Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, episode 30. Woo, 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 woo. And this is Step Into Your Power. Woo, 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 woo. What do I mean by that? Well, you're going to find out here in this first 30 minutes. Woo, woo, woo. Yay, look at that. Look at all the people here in the chat. I'm so happy to see you guys all here and all the support I'm already getting. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, what did I do? Did I do? Oh, no, I didn't. Hello, Valerie and Sunny Truth and Meow Meow. Who's that? And Isha and oh, thank you for all the help already, Isha and Meow Meow and Valerie and Gypsy Medicine Woman's in the house. Did you know that? And we got Sunny Truth and Sunny Orange. We got a house full of Sunnies. Ooh. And again, the reason why I come on to this show is I believe that we have been misled and misguided throughout all of our lives. Yeah, all of our lives. That means we kind of like been lied to, because we're operating from that lower vibrational self. What do I mean by that? We're operating from less than, not whole, complete, doubt, insecurity. I don't know. Should I? We're questioning our lives all the way through it, that we're not even operating at our even little low, we're not even operating. We're actually in all those lower vibrational feelings. It is taking our life away. It is taking our breath away. It is taking our momentum away. What I want to do is to be here showing you guys how to actually flip your emotional script around to this better script. Hey, we got a new person in the house there too, like Daisy. Woo, woo, woo. To flip our emotional script around to this better script. One of fun, laughter, play, joy, happiness, passion, woo, 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 desire. Yeah, baby, let's do it. Let's get our lives going. Let's fill up our gas tanks. Our gas tank is our temple, our body, our minds, and our soul with that premium fuel. What is that premium fuel? Is operating from the higher emotional selves, love and above. Come on, let's do this. You guys are all awesome. You're all amazing. You're all special. Let's operate from that point of view. You all have this unique, awesome, amazing ability to do something that only you can do, just the way that you can do it. And that's what I dare for each and every one of you, to step into your power, to claim what it is that you're awesome at, what it is that you're amazing at. You don't need anybody to cheer you on. I'll be here to cheer you on if you need a cheerleader. Let's do this. Let's be this awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that we truly, really, really, really are. I know I normally have a story ready to what am I going to talk about stepping into your power. I guess my story could be about this show, is me stepping into my power. It's like I took this TV hosting program, and when I graduated, I could have just, gone on and done my measly old thing and not doing this. But I knew it was what I needed to do to step fully into my power. So my voice, my chakra, my throat chakra, just like all of yours, has been locked up through most of our lives by being told, be quiet, shut up, go to your room. I don't have time for you, not now, maybe later, where your story never got out. And by the time that you're young adults, you're already operating at that lower vibrational feeling instead of putting that premium gasoline into your tank, because you're operating off a less than, not whole, not complete. But after the TV hosting program, what did I do? I stepped right into my power. I said, I'm not wasting that training I just got. I'm going to go full into gear. And so as I'm going full into gear, I'm into my power. I put my outfit on. I put my Gypsy outfit on, yeah, and my TV hosting outfit on, meaning that I'm actually doing what it is I'm supposed to do, because I know the words that actually come out of my mouth are a gift in some way or another, and it's not for me to hold on to. If I have such this amazing gift, I want to share it out to you guys so we can what? Raise the vibration of this planet, raise the vibration of the universe, raise the vibration of this world, so we can be actually creating things in this most beautiful way. And this most beautiful way to me is live our happy ever after fairy tale dream right now. We don't need to wait. We don't need to, wait for somebody to give us permission to be that awesome, amazing person that you truly, really are. We don't. We just need to step into it. Put that outfit on, that one that is you, the one that makes you unique, the one that, you know how to do something so special, something so different than the way that we've been taught. We've been taught to ask everybody else for permission for what it is that we're supposed to do along the journey. Yeah, liked and shared and subscribed. Woo, woo, woo. I'm loving you guys. You guys are all in this process together. Woo, woo. Taking care of me as I'm taking care of you. That is the way it goes, Let's see here. Go back here. All right, and so anyhow, so me stepping into my power is I'm showing up for each and every one of you, but I'm showing up for myself. I'm showing up for myself and for you guys. And because, and each one of you have something to step into, to show up for that person that you are, whatever it is that you love to do, whether it's writing or whether it's singing or whether it's cooking, whether it's mechanical work, I don't know, whether it's digital artwork or whatever. Hello, Diva. Happy to see you here. Woo! And so I am just so elated to be here for each and every one of you to actually, be flipping our script around to better, and for this episode to be stepping into our power. Let's see. I have this most beautiful commercial for this episode. Have I been on 10 minutes yet? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I try to time in when my commercials are going in and out, and let's see, where is it? All right, let's see. Yeah, we're going to do, I'll play this commercial again throughout the show so others don't miss it. We got some green hearts and red hearts. Woo, woo, woo. And she's back. Woo! I am in the middle of moving. I do have people coming and going, and they're helping me move in and out, and they'll probably pop in throughout the show, throughout some time in the show, after the first 30 minutes, that is, And they might want a reading while they're all here, Why not? Anyhow, about, stepping into your power, I want you, again, to embrace that unique, radiant, powerful self. Because there is something that you know how to do, that nobody else knows how to do it quite like you. And the the way that you do it is so special. It is so unique. It is so like, it's even important. It is so important for this world to have that gift. That's why we're here. We're here to share these gifts and be these awesome, amazing gifts. Oh, look at, we have Harry Be Happy in here too. Woo, 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 we're in love now. We got love in the show. And here's my tapestry, my Gypsy tapestry. This is the Gypsy. She's on the road. See, she's on the road again. She's got her divine feminine, and she's got her campfire here. She's got her two Mustangs here, and she's got her divine masculine here, but she don't know where he's at. She's been looking for him, but he never shows up. If he shows up, he's behind the scene where he's been undercover. He's been hiding for sure. Anyhow, and the second thing is to live from your power is to live from your intuition and do what it is that's right for you. When you're doing what it is that's right for you and what it is that you love doing, guess what? Your life starts shining. It starts operating from this bright, radiant level. It's actually like I said, I mean, one of the best ways for me to say it is like putting premium gas tank in, premium gas, premium fuel into your mind, body, and soul. So you're operating in this vibrant life. So you're actually living life. So you're actually claiming your life. So you're actually, stepping into your power. Your power. You all have this uniqueness about each one of you. We're so used to living in that less than vibrant way. Am I going to get this job? Is this person going to like me? Is it all right if I do this? It's like we're questioning every last move we make. No wonder we're moving so slow. No wonder we can't get anything done. Is because we're second guessing what our intuition is actually telling us. I mean, my intuition is so high. You have no idea how many messages throughout the day the universe gives me. It makes me laugh. It makes me smile. It makes me play. It makes me continue want to keep on posting and putting things out here. In fact, I have a very fun commercial that's coming on here in a little bit that you all get to see that, the universe plays fun games with me each and every day that I get to make something beautiful out of it. And the universe likes to play with me because it knows I'm going to take what it gave me and I'm going to recraft it and I'm going to remake it and share it with you guys to say, hey, this is what the universe did. I want you to all express yourself authentically, with love. That part of you that what it is that you are, that you're awesome about. And who's this meow meow person that just keep filling up my screen? Is how you happy, be happy, meow meow meow. We got a kitty cat in the house. We got a new kitty cat in the house. That's so cool. Well, I'm so happy to see you here aboard meow meow and be happy to be happy. Oh, I was out in the heat all day and got heat exhaustion. Just came in to rest. Well, I tell you what, you better get some of that water, That water will cool you off. Get some electrolytes in there too. Okay, and another thing to do is to choose actively. I want you to choose actively, to choose happiness and joy over sadness, over not good enough, over lack, over, questioning what life is. I want you to choose happiness. I want you to choose joy. It's as simple as that. It is a mindset. It's a mindset that we can go into this awesome, amazing, beautiful set, and we can be happy. We can take something that's going on that's crazy in this world or something, and if we can take that story and we can flip that story around just a little bit, we can actually see a little humor in it. We really, really, truly can. And the fifth thing that I have written down for today's show is to create your extraordinary life. I mean, it is nobody else can create it for you. The only person that can create your life to be extraordinary is you. So please step into your power. Do it for yourself. Don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. And when you do, you'll realize that you just woke up. You'll realize that you truly are alive. You're going to realize that happiness does exist right here in this earth, right now, today, within your life, only because you decided to step into your power and start doing the things that you honestly, truly love. Like me, I wrote a book last year, and I'm going to show you just exactly what book I wrote. Here, I'll be right back. And then I'll be back and I'll do that little read. Oh yeah, these are the cards I drew from my deck, my one and only deck. Relax. All the pieces are coming together. Stop stressing. Relax. relax. All the pieces are coming together. Believe me, I'm in a stressful situation right now. I'm in the middle of having to move and, having to do all of this and that. And, it's what's the universe doing to me? The universe is definitely taking me through a tower moment. The universe is definitely stirring things up. The universe is definitely making things go fast, in this awesome, amazing way. But in the meantime, I have to relax because I know that the universe is piecing all those pieces together, and I have to remove any judgment or any expectations. I need to let go into the flow with what? With love. Let go into the flow with love. And then I want you guys to shine your brightest light. Turn that light on the inside of you and let it shine. Let it shine so bright so you can feel that happiness within, so you can feel that joy, and you can radiate it out and share it so much more, because life truly, really is sweet. Now, here's my book. I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. And she's back. Woo, 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 woo. See, that commercial ain't too bad. I mean, it was exciting to me. I wrote a book within 4 to 6 weeks. I forget. It's somewhere within that time. And I got it on Amazon. And it's on an e-copy and a hard copy. So it's so cool. It's so unique. I even have my own hard copy. I had to get one for myself. I got some extras too. Just in case I run across somebody that I can gift it out to, All right, I wonder where my buddies are. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see here. We got to go over here. Hold on, I'll be right back into the show here. I just got to make sure I don't know where my regulars are. I mean, you guys are my regulars. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean no harm. No judgment. All right, so now we're back. Okay, and the card I drew today from Love Your Inner Goddess was Psychic. Use your guys' psychic ability. Woo, 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 woo. Let's see what it really has to say for the message for each and every one of you. Oh, we have Pujo in the house too. I'm not making my list yet. I'll have to go back and look at it. I guess on my next commercial. I'll write down my list here. Yes, we'll put you on the list though. Okay, you are going to find okay, this is this is on did I show you the card? That's the card. I know sometimes I get ahead of myself. Just write that like then. You are going to find the exact help that you need at the exact time that you need it. If you have the ability to, no, not if, you do have the ability to attract resources and even to create something out of absolutely nothing. Just like right now, you guys are helping me promote my channel, and I didn't ask for that. You guys are just doing it. That's like the universe is creating something out of absolutely nothing, even though you guys are actually something. Don't put your focus on it says, don't put your focus or your faith in the material world as its seemingly endless obstacles and difficulties, but direct your attention on your trust towards our all-powerful and unconditionally loving universe, which is your friend and your teacher. When you do this, you empower the universe to help you. And it really wants to. It really, 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 truly does in the most amazing ways. And let's see. Your guidance from the card is Psychic Goddess of the Soul, accomplished seamlessly impossible tasks of a human being before she became a goddess. She reminds us that our human courage, intelligence, willingness to go through the unknown and face our fears, even when the obstacles may seem insurmountable or enough to succeed. I mean, like me, that's exactly what I'm having to do, no matter what it is that I think that's going on about this move that, I almost feel like I'm being forced to move by the divine. Divine has got its intervention going on in my life fully right now. It's going, we're going to stir it up, but I keep taking that deep breath and I keep trusting the process. I know that divine is leading me and guiding me to make sure something happens next. Maybe it's trying to make sure that my divine masculine comes out of hiding and come forward. I don't know, but we're going to see what it is, because I truly have surrendered to divine, whether I wanted to or not. Because if I don't surrender, guess what? I'm the one that suffers. But when I do surrender, it's like, this is so much easier, just trusting and believing in the process, knowing that, we are in this high vibrational way of living. So anyhow, going on with the card, she teaches us how to know when we must do something for ourselves and when we need to allow others with their different knowledges and skills to help us out. She, meaning the universe, urges us to not be afraid of being vulnerable. She teaches that feeling weak at times doesn't mean that you have no strength to succeed. We just need to be honest about how we feel while we choose to keep going and believing that somehow everything will work out. That's called having faith. The psychic knows that just like the emerging butterfly, the biggest challenge in our lives are actually helping us to become what we are always destined to be. Sometimes we need a push from universe to do what we need to do to fulfill our divine potential. It's safe to trust what what is happening in your life, and even when the way ahead intimidates you, refuse to give up when things get difficult. Remember, godness is training. Love will find a way. And the homework that this card actually gives you is to find some space where you can dance with your eyes closed, where you won't be bumping into furniture or anything, and play some music that you love, that you would like to listen to at this time. And then close your eyes and allow yourself to move and dance to the music. I mean, you don't have to be any profession or anything. It's just moving. See, I told you don't have to be in any profession. It's just about moving the body. It's about shaking it around, moving around, let all that garbage out. See, I don't know if you heard that one. It's chime, moving that crap out. It's like, shake it out, move it out, get that crap out. Just allow your mind, allow your body to dance and not really thinking about anything else besides allowing that movement to happen. Don't use your mind to tell your body which steps to take. Feel from your soul within and trust your soul to inspire that authentic self-expression. Woo, woo, woo. That's what I would suggest to do. Am I at my 30 minutes? Yeah, I'm pretty getting close. I'm getting closer at doing my 30 minutes for my 30-minute part of the show. All right, and just remember to keep operating from your fullest power, from your awesome, amazing power, because you all have a gift that's so powerful. You were brought here to utilize that gift, and I dare you to challenge yourself to step into that, to do what it takes for you to operate from your fullest potential. Listen to your soul. Listen to its calling. You don't have to be asking everybody else for permission to do what it is that you're already gifted to do. This is Cynthia Toet here on Your Hidden Love Story for episode 30. My goodness, and step into your power. And this is the end of this part of the show, and I will be back in just a moment to start up with the readings. And remember, the first reading is always tied into the show, and then I will do the reading. I will give readings within the show. And I will have some guests popping in and out through that part of the show because, like I said, I'm in the middle of moving. This is the last show I'll do right here at this location. I will not be here this Thursday. I cannot see it. If I am, it is divine taking charge and saying, you're going to do this somehow, some way. I don't see it at this moment. But I'll probably find a way to get another show in before my next Monday. But if not, know that I'm still here, and I'll still be making sure I post on Instagram. And if you don't know my Instagram channel, that's FlipN Feels. It's FlipNFeels, and that's my Instagram channel. And I keep things going on over there, so you know what's going on, and I keep popping in about how I live my life in a vibrant way. I show you my happy stories of what's going on, and even if I wasn't quite there, then you could actually scroll and look at some other stuff. But I'm going to keep it pretty active. I like it, keep it bebopping around. Okay, I'll be right back. I love you guys. Catch. Truth. Oh, okay, we got a list here.
How do you spell guest?
G-U-E-S-T. Where's my book? Will you pass me my book, please? No, yeah, thank you.
You know who to take off the list, right?
Yeah, we have Ish, Sheeta, and then Valerie, and Sunny. Sunny don't need one. Meow don't need one. Oh, we got Sunny Truth. And then we have Lee Daisy. Oh, I didn't put in my. Look at you guys all watching me. Here, I'll be right back. I'm really back. I go, that's what happens when you do live shows. I mean, anything can happen, Yeah. That's all right. That's why it's live, so you can see all the flaws and everything, because there's no such, they're my perfect flaws, Let's see what the cards have to say today. I do have a list, and if somebody wrote a question in there, I didn't see it. I went back and scrolled, and I didn't see the question. I know somebody wrote a question, but for some reason I couldn't find it. So, you might have to bring it back down and post it. Channeled message. Okay, there we go. That's the one I was looking for. The one with all the chocolate bars. Yeah, you want a channeled message from Anelli, and how he sees you. Okay, again, and that'll be after the first one. All right, so anyhow, here we go. We're going to do my money tarot reading cards. Woo, woo, woo.
Hold on, don't read those
What?
cards
What?
without me
What?
around.
What do you mean?
We gotta get a
Oh,
clear
my
channel
goodness.
here.
Oh, yeah, my brother's got to be in the house because he knew that joy was coming. Laughter, play, happiness. Woo-hoo. There we go. I forgot. We got this one. This is where we want to operate from. We want to operate from our higher vibrational way. What do you got? You got your own deck of cards there?
I got the Hidden Truth Oracle.
Oh, you want to know the hidden truth? Oh my goodness! You got to wait until I do this.
There it is.
Whoa. You got to go this way. I knew exactly what you knew. He says he knows what he's doing.
The universe knows exactly what they're doing.
He knows what he's doing.
Me on the other hand.
Look at Sonny knew who you were.
Meow.
There's meow meow.
That's my kitty, by the way.
All right. So we got to keep going in this happy vibe of a way. Let's see what else the cards have to say. Yep. That's what brings us love. Operate from the love within. Allow that love to radiate outwardly. That all you are surrounded by is absolutely all this awesome, amazing love. We got chocolate hearts in the picture. You see, look at all the chocolate and all the hearts. We got a chocolate lover out there already.
Partay.
Woo, woo, woo. That's right. Woo, woo, woo. That's my favorite saying. Oh, we got the Emperor. Oh, no, that's the Queen of Wands. She's pretty close. Queen of Wands, she's vibrant. She's happy. She's in movement. She's in action. She's passionate. She's desirable. Woo, woo, woo. I want to be that queen. What about you, gals out there? You want to be her? Passionate and desirable and, have all that chocolate all over you. Or in you, whichever. Or
Easy.
Excuse me. Sonny, you remember Two of Cups. Yeah, well, where's the Two of Cups? Oh, Two of Cups is
That
going
was
to
last week.
Oh, no.
That was last week.
Should we jump out? She would jump out. So anyhow, we have a Queen of Wands. We already did the Queen of Wands. This is Prince of Wands. She goes, yeah, I know how to stand on one leg, and I got my light shining, and I can do whatever it is I want to do. I know that I can make it with action and passion because we got so many things remind me of you. Oh my goodness. Well, who's she thinking about? Well, she can think of anybody, anything, but there's one person on her mind all the time, no matter what, even if she tries not to. We got Divine Feminine all over the house right here. The Divine Feminine showing up. Fools, see, the Divine Feminine's not hiding. The masculine is. Where's the masculine? He's hiding. Yeah, you've been hiding. Just bring... Oh, this is why the masculine's in hiding, is because when they're next to the Divine Feminine, just being next to that Divine Feminine actually intoxicates him. Ooh, no wonder he hasn't been showing up. He feels all drugged.
Drunk love.
Drunk love. Oh, yeah, but you know what? That love is the best. Let's fill up those cups. Let's be drunk in love and happiness and joy, and let's work together in this loving way, in this beautiful way. I think I work together with my Divine Masculine that I don't ever get to see, but I get to kind of work behind the scenes in this loving way. But you know what? They can't stop thinking about me, just probably like I can't stop thinking about them.
We just can't stop thinking, can we?
We just can't stop thinking. Can we just get out of our head?
I'd love to.
You'd love to, huh?
Well, take me out.
Whoa. Confirmation.
Ding.
They said get out of your head. Yeah, what? He's got another card. Oh, they love us. That Divine Masculine loves us, Divine Feminine, unconditionally, no matter what we do, because they fell in love with us already. Of course they do.
Flyer. We got another one.
The Queen of Swords goes, hey, that's me. Are you guys talking about me? You must be talking about me.
Hit the ground.
The Divine Masculine goes, well, you did come closer than anyone else. Whoa, another flyer.
Oh, we got flyer.
Oh, this is, you know what?
We're flying.
We're supposed to be working together as this team. This is, we made a decision. Maybe that masculine says, hey, I want to come together as a team and work together. Let's do this. Let's do this stuff together. Woo, woo, woo. I mean, since you came closer than anyone else, maybe the masculine will say, I'll come on out. I'm going to come out of hiding. Let's see what else the cards have to say for the collective today. It says, well, the Divine Feminine, she's actually working in her power. She's going, look, I even have a gift to offer, where is that masculine? He hasn't shown up on this whole entire reading yet,
I got fire.
Yeah,
There we go.
Oh, you're talking about me? Oh, you guys are talking about me? Sonny, you remind me of Two of Cups. Ooh, she would jump out. Okay. Lots of laughter. Ooh, that's for Paul. He's late. I know. Where's Paul then? He hasn't shown up for the last couple of shows.
Pearl, you're late.
Paul. It's not Pearl.
Oh,
It's Paul. But I guess she'll take that.
Here's his card.
Oh, he wishes he could take back some words that were said.
Oh, here's another
He
one.
wishes things could be different. How many cards? But he wants me. Woo, 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 woo. I'm starting to understand our connection. Well, you ought to. You ought to. I mean, I got a connection going on for sure. I got a divine connection that actually today gave me a divine intervention. We got brand new beginnings. This is from the universe. The universe goes, I'm going to bring a brand new beginning from this very vibrant, awesome, amazing way. It is so shiny. It is so bright. The universe says, here, take this one. And Sunny is here. Yeah, we got Sunny Truth and Sunny Orange. You guys are talking about me, huh? Woo, 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 woo. All right, there's where's the Divine Masculine? Is that him? No, we're still, the reading's all in balance, it's telling the truth, The masculine, he's hiding. He's not showing up. He's not stepping in his power, I guess. He's weakened from lack, lesson, not secure, doubtful. I wonder if, I don't know, I don't know. Can I just forget about the past? Can we just start from right here, right now? Yeah, we got brand new beginnings. What are you talking about? Why are you still stuck in the past, I wonder if you're happy without me. You know what? I'd be happier with you, I'm happy, but one lone star with another lone star, where's that together? Yeah, it was your fault, but you blame me. Well, I know. I tell you. We got a side story going on here. We got a side story. 10 of Pentacles, happy ever after, fairy tale dream. How in the heck? Why did this turn into the side story? Is the masculine in there? No, but it tells you it's a side story for sure. The side story is, the Divine Feminine goes, I've been here and I've been looking around. I've been waiting around and what's she been looking around? Oh, she goes, well, I'm waiting around. I'm getting stronger and I'm getting more courageous and I'm coming forward and, whatever it is, I'm going to keep going forward because I'm after that Wheel of Fortune change. I'm after that fairy tale dream. I'm after that higher vibe of a life. I'm after what? That Two of Cups. There it is, everyone. I'm after that soulmate connection. Those two people that have two hearts that are operating as one, meaning that they're kind of like doing the same kind of thing, even sometimes even at the same time, even if they're not aware of it. But it is actually happening. The soulmate connection. What'd you pull out there? You want to feel that? You want to feel that awesome, amazing wave again? Well, you know what? It's happening. It's in action. It's in movement right now. The Divine Feminine goes, I'm really tired of carrying the load, though. Can you just can you take those thoughts and can you find a way to go through the ship and kind of go this way and let's get out of that thought process. This Divine Masculine is not showing up in this reading at all. I mean, where is he? He's in the words. You were the best thing in my life. I was? What do you mean? You were the best thing in my life. Why is it a past tense? That's what I want to know. My life is not as together as it seems. Well, I know, but you know what? If we got together, it would be more together. Oh, we got more cards coming from the background. You see this? You remember every detail of that day? I do too. I remember every detail that started on April 29th of 2021. And I remember another one that was, I think it was February, I don't remember what day, maybe it was February 4th or 5th of 2022. I mean, I remember every detail, and I feel you leaving me behind. I haven't left you behind. You never stepped forward. Another card. Can't you let me read my cards, buddy? I tell you.
Yeah, my cards are hot. They're hot tonight.
You hid who you really are from your divine feminine. I tell you, that divine masculine needs to come out of hiding. Hey, Diva saying hi to you.
Hey, Diva, what's happening? Woo!
All right. Oh, there he is. He goes, okay. He goes, okay, you're talking about me? I think I'm ready to kind of like make a forward movement. Well, you don't have to talk like a kid now. Where's Mickey? Give me Mickey. Is Mickey around here? What? You want me to come out of hiding? Oh, I don't know. But, if the cards say I'm going to come out of hiding, I guess. Oh, I guess I will. All right. Mickey said he wants to come out of hiding. And there's the divine masculine. That's the king of wands. He is ready to make action because he sees the light. He sees the passion. He sees the fire. He's going, woo, 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 woo. I got something to tell you, baby. I want to tell you how much I love you. Oh, he's in love with me. Oh, my goodness. I'm also so attracted to you. The divine masculine is attracted to the divine feminine. Yes, and he's in love with her. Woo, woo, woo. And not only that, he is attracted to her. Woo, 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 woo. I tell you what, that's a passionate love story if you ever ask me. Let's see. Do we got any more cards here? He's throwing cards all down on the ground. Oh, yeah, they're the masculine. He goes, yes, I've been putting my suit on. I've been getting my financial situation together. I've been like, yeah, I'm still checking you out because I've been hiding behind material things. But, I want to come out of hiding because why? Why do you want to come out of hiding? Because Mickey says, I want to come out of hiding. I want to play. I want to play again. Can you just, masculine, can you come out of hiding so I can play and have fun and enjoy life again like this fairy tale dream of a life we're supposed to be living? Please, masculine, please, divine masculine, will you kind of make a forward movement so we can all live happy ever after life again? Yeah, fairy tale dreamland. And get out of the material world. You couldn't, the masculine says, but I couldn't let you get close to me. Well, why not? Where's the next part? I want to know why. You're not available. Why aren't you available? Tell me that. Oh, we'll get together again? Well, my goodness. How do you know that the divine feminine is just going to sit around and wait around for you, The timing just wasn't right. Oh, I tell you. Yeah, I tell you what. Well, get out of your head and make it right. You wish you would have treated me better. Why, I forgave you 1,000 times order.
Please forgive me, please.
Yeah, well, this card got left down on the bottom for a reason. I didn't mean it to be left down. It just did because it wanted to show, hey, the Emperor. He goes, look, I've been really, really, really holding myself back from the Empress. I've been holding myself back as the Empress keeps going out and being like, operating from that childlike mind. She's so happy, she's so secure. She's moving forward in this awesome, amazing way. What else do you have? I left before you think I would have left you? I tell you what. Well, that's all in your head. That's all in your thought process. You look for me everywhere. Well, I see you everywhere. Oh, and more. I tell you, this back guy. He knew you. I know. I messed up everything. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? And you regret lying to me? Come on. What else you got, bro? You want to be more than friends? Woo, 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 woo. I want to stop there. I want to be more than friends, too. What about you, Divine Master? Let's get some action in this pack. You wish I could share my good news with you. Well, you got some good news? You want to share it with me? Come on. Come into my chat. Let me know. Or if you don't want to come into the chat, you got my email address. You don't want to come to my email address, you got my phone number. If you don't want my phone number, you can go to my P.O. box. I mean, come on, step it up. I am grateful for this spiritual lesson. Oh, well, okay, I know. We have been on this spiritual journey together. Yeah, and I'm really grateful and thankful to be here to help each and every one of you guys grow through this spiritual lesson, because it's been an awesome, amazing thing. This is where I'm powerful. I can step into the power of putting my outfit on, so I can actually show you guys how to flip that script around, so you're operating from that higher vibrational self, so you're feeling secure, so you're feeling awesome, you're feeling amazing, and we're actually taking care of those old emotional wounds, allowing them to be the lesson that they were there for, instead of bringing them forward as if we have to keep living in that lower vibrational feeling. And I'm happy to be here for you guys on that collective reading, that's for sure. We're living the same life. Yeah, there are so many of us that are going through the same kind of thing right now. When you're doing a card reading, it is for many. So if the reading that I'm doing sounds so familiar, and it touches your soul and part of your journey, it's for you. There's so many. We are all connected in this weird roundabout way. And we are all going through this journey together in some kind of way. So if the reading that I'm reading for you is touching your story, then it's meant for you to listen in that way, because it is grateful, it is thankful. Thank you so much for your readings, are so accurate, dear sis. I love you so much. I love you so much back. I love you. Because you know what? That's where the world starts, with love and above. Love, laughter, play, happiness, joy, excitement, passion, desire.
I love you too.
Yeah, he had women pulling on his beard yesterday going, give me some of that.
Oh man, there was so much high vibe going on. It just took my high vibe meter and blew it up.
So anyhow, that was the collective reading. Here, we're going to give you your cards back. Thank you Thank you for the beautiful reading. It's time for me to heal now. Well, you know what? I thought you're already healed. I thought you were coming forward. Wasn't there one that says he's ready to take it forward? Where was that one at? That's the one I want to focus on. Stop holding yourself back, Mr. Emperor. Here, take those.
All right. Look at that. My cards are getting thin here.
Well, you had a big story to tell. This is what you should be stepping into, is what do you love and what are you attracted to, and go towards that.
I want you.
As you want me. Yeah, I have this little thing that I made. I made a commercial today. In fact, I listened to this one that, that they do their live shows too on there. And I haven't been really, involved into their stuff for the last couple of months, because I've been growing my business, and it takes time to do that, so I haven't had time to really invest into that area. And it's
crazy amount of energy.
What happened was Divine led me to their stuff over the weekend and says, listen to this, Cynthia. And it was like I listened to that. I go, oh, no wonder Divine had me listen to this, wanted me to know the truth behind my Divine. So anyhow, I made a little commercial out of it, and when I made a commercial out of it, Divine intervened and flipped the script of what was going on. So I'm going to actually, there he is right there. Look at that.
Hello.
He shows up in my pop-up screen right when I'm talking about him. It's like, yeah. And that's the universe. The universe talks to me in all freaking kinds of ways, if you all even had any idea. All right, so let's put on that little commercial just so you can see what Divine did with me.
Hot, sexy, emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people.
The Empress is a badass, and the Emperor is a badass, and they belong together, and you know it.
Emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people. The Emperor is a badass, and the Emperor is a badass, and they belong together, and you know it. Hot, sexy, emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people.
got some company here. I can scoot you in here.
You scoot me in.
Yeah, I can
Ah,
scoot.
here we
Look
go.
at that.
I'm here.
This is my behind. Did you break it? I tell you, I didn't mean for that to happen.
There we go.
He is tall.
Yeah, I said too
Makes
tall.
me feel short, you know. Anyhow, these people. This is my daughter,
Hello.
Angela, and this is Casey, her boyfriend. And
Hi,
anyhow, they work behind the scenes for me. Anytime I need some help, it's like I call him up. And Casey, he's the one that when I need some technical help, he's always right there on the ball.
That's true.
Yeah, and no
Yeah.
matter what the answer, no matter what. Ooh. So anyhow, I brought them in. They're actually helping me clean up my place as I am gifting my place over to them as I'm moving out because I wanted them to have a nice, safe, awesome, amazing place to live because they're going to college down in this area and I wanted them to feel more comfortable than the place that they've been at. So it's a mom giving a gift away that saves them money and gives them a beautiful, awesome, amazing mini resort to live in. So Casey, I heard you wanted a reading or something, or you wanted to pull some cards or
We
something.
can do something.
Do you want to pick one of the decks and see which deck? Okay.
Oh my
so-
gosh. What's a good one?
I don't know. They're all,
All
good,
ones?
you know.
Not this one. I feel this one.
Okay, that's the way to pick them. Is just let the universe let yourself feel it. Oh, it's getting hot in the house. Must be somebody in the chat that makes me hot. I don't know. Oh, we got Meow Meow back in the house now. My daughter's very cute. Well, thank you, thank you. All right, this reading here, Casey. Let's pick a card. Pick a card. See which card you wanted. He don't need to ask me
Here
no
you go.
questions.
That one.
Yeah, this is it. He's embracing the world. He's making sure that he's enjoying the world and happiness and laughter and play. It's like I told you to step into your power to be that awesome, amazing soul. Here, I want you to just kind of pull a few cards. I need to tell a story, you know, one or two. You know, I need you to give me a handful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here's
just keep
one.
pulling them out.
And then here's this one too.
Mhm,
That's
okay.
the one that looks good.
Oh, look at that. He's got such a beautiful thing. He's got a beautiful soul. Look at, he goes, I want to open up to see the truth inside. I want to see that light inside. I want to see beyond. I want to embrace the world. I want to operate from the happy self. I want to, you know, have it all. He wants to have it all. Yeah, let's have the bright story. Yeah, with joy, laughter, play. This is the happiest card in the deck. He wants to shine. He is
Look
a
at me
beautiful.
go.
He is a beautiful young gentleman. I mean, he is perky. He shines. He's bright. He's radiant. You know, are you gonna pull some cards too, honey?
Sure.
Okay. Let's get some cards going here. I don't know how he went first. You know, look at she's nurturing. She's the empress here. She nurtures the story. She probably runs the household. You know. Yeah. Oh yeah. And she goes, yeah. And she dreams. She's a big dreamer. She wants to make sure everything's in order. She wants to make the rules. She wants to make the decisions around the house. But she also wants to nourish the story. One more. We gotta get another one in there. Yeah, because she knows the opportunity beckons. Look at what I want you guys to see is they both drew a card that has the world in it. It's like they're thinking of bigger dreams. It's like she's the thinker and he's like the doer, I guess. I mean, I don't know. She's thinking about how can I save this world? How can I get these things to work better? How can I bring the shine into the light? You know, and she's going to continue nurturing the world. As you know, she's the divine feminine, and she does have big dreams. Yeah, do you want to try to read some cards for yourself to see what they have to say?
Oh, I don't know. I'm nervous.
You're nervous. Don't be
I don't think
nervous. Spread your wings. Come on. The card says spread your wings. Come on. Let yourself shine.
Angela can do it.
Here, I tell you, do it from these cards. These cards tell you what it means, you know, and they're fun and playful. There's nothing wrong with it.
I can do it for them.
No, you do.
Here, okay. So, how do you do this? You have like such a cool way of shuffling
It doesn't matter. Just, you know, it doesn't matter. Everybody has their own
You
way.
can do it like this,
doesn't,
right?
you know.
Cut the cards. Tell us what you see.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
That one
Oh, there it
Play
is.
your part.
Play your part. You see, I'm
Trying to
making him
play
play
my
his
part.
part, you know, and that's the card that comes up. That's what's so funny. Let's see if I can do this a little bit. There we go. I know it makes us all teeny and everything, but what's it say? It says, add your energy into the mix and see what happens.
That's what I'm
See,
trying to
Casey?
do here.
You're doing
he's
good. You're
working
doing
on
good.
Yeah, he's a vibrant guy.
You're gonna put me out of a job here any second.
Yeah.
Here,
All right, next card out of the house.
What do we got?
See the magic in the show. Yeah, what's it say? Here, you read it.
When you stop to look, magic appears in unexpected places.
See?
Woo-hoo!
Is it already happening?
No.
Magic is
I'm
happening
looking
right
right here.
now. You're
Yeah.
learning how to read the cards. Woo, 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 woo.
So much fun.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
fun. Give me another one. There. Oh,
Those two.
These
right?
two. Okay, but you got to read them. You know, you're
Okay.
reading now.
So we pulled Parade of Flowers. That one's similar to. Oh,
It
it's
is.
the little fairies.
It's
right?
the same, yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost the same, but read what it says.
Oh yeah, don't hold back. Life is a colorful parade. Come dance with the fairies. Aw,
See,
Now
it
we
wants
got
you
two
to
with
dance
the
with life.
fairies.
Yep, it's telling you. It wants you to live from your happy self, from your joyful self, from your playful self. Yeah, what's that one
And
say?
we got Moon Song here.
What's
That's far over
what's
there.
the moon song
one.
say? You got such long arms, I can't believe
I'm
it.
in the mood for love.
What do we got? When you're asleep, the nighttime fairies sing their songs, and the nightling. That's a word. Nightling. I don't know.
Nightingales?
Nightingales?
Yeah.
Join in.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all
That's
good.
a word.
All right, give us one more.
Okay,
And then
okay.
we'll have Angela pull some. And
Yeah.
I know she's a little bit more nervous, but you know.
So I pulled Friendship Shines Out.
Yeah, that's it.
Friendship
You're
shines
gonna read
out.
what it says to us?
Yes. Let your cup overflow with the pleasure of friendship.
That's right. And when we're actually allowing ourselves to overflow, that radiant stuff comes back at us. When I'm out there shining out to the world, it is so radiantly coming back. Hello, Alicia. So happy to see you here. And did we have any more people? I know we have Sunny Truth and Sunny Orange, and we have Meow Meow and Lee Daisy in there. Just go for it. That's right. Just go for it. Just do it. You know, step into action. You know, I keep showing the kids how to look at life just a little bit differently than the way we've been taught or led or guided. Let's see. We'll get you. Here, I let you pull from my cards. How about that?
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
All right. This first one is create your life story.
See, I'm telling you guys, step in your power and create your life story. Nobody can do it better than you. You need to do it.
All right. Let's see what we got next.
What's coming next?
Oh, these ones fell.
We got funship, meow meow in there.
Okay, togetherness is a mutual agreement.
You know where I got this one from? I got that from something you wrote.
From me?
Yeah, he wrote some love letter to my
Oh my
daughter a
gosh.
long time
Oh
ago.
my
Here it
gosh.
comes out. And I just read this little script and it said that, and so I thought, oh, well, that was pretty cool. So I made it into one of my cards. So see, I
Dang.
need to yeah, I know. I need to give you some royalties out of my cards, right?
I guess so.
They're not for sale yet, but when I get that far.
Good day.
This is
Alright.
the one and only deck. It's special,
Special.
This one is let what you do be the romance of your life.
And that's how you truly fall in love with life, is when you're like what I'm doing here. I love what I'm doing. And as I'm doing it, I love my life even more because I'm doing it. And it's because it is the romance of my life. So it's not like you have to wait for romance to enter into your life. I want you guys to find that romance within your being, within your soul, within yourself. Be that creative, amazing, beautiful person that you truly, really are. Because when you start operating from that higher vibrational way, you know who you're going to attract into your life? Somebody that's operating on that same higher vibrational of a way too. Woo woo woo! Hey, Angie, so happy to see you here. Hoo hoo! And we've been communicating a little bit on Instagram there. Hey, beautiful soul, how are you? Woo woo woo! I got love stories. They all sharing me lots of love. I wonder why. And I have a few of them. They're marketing my whole channel for me. They're actually being they're telling me who wants a reading and what order, and they're also letting people know to like and subscribe and share to be able to get the readings. And yeah, that's free help. Woo, woo, woo. I'm all into that. Well, that's how divine works, right? In this magical, beautiful way. You want to pick one more? Yeah, she's still got a card. She still wants to pull one more here. Here, I'll hold it up. You want?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Live is as if you're living your fairy tale dream.
Yeah, we don't have to wait. We just live it right now. We're going to create our fairy tale dream right now. Live your fairy tale dream of a life. What is it, Greg? What did you tell me? What kind of show was this?
It's fairy tale time.
Yeah, he says that my show is fairy tale time. So let's get into that fairy tale dream of a life and live that fairy tale show right now, here today. Beautiful souls.
Believe it, live it.
All right, you guys want to take over the show? Oh, you know what the penguin is? That means that there's a soulmate. You know what penguins' soulmates are? They never leave. They're together for life. Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yeah. There's a soulmate connection going on out here in the channel somewhere, somehow. And when they get together, they're not leaving each other because they're together for life. Woo, woo, woo. All right, I think I'm going to move on to the questions here. I really appreciate you guys being here and part
Thanks
of the
for
show.
having us.
Yay!
Don't go.
Oh, okay, I'll leave and let them take over. You want to do that?
No.
All right, us
couldn't
three will
do it.
take over.
All right, I'll let you guys.
Sorry, Gypsy.
You want to take
Take
over?
a break.
Okay, I'll take a break.
You gotta get to your list.
I do gotta get to my list. I guess I'm
All
not
right,
allowed
you
to
better
stay.
stay. You better stay.
I guess I
You
gotta
better.
stay.
Gypsy
All
can't
right.
leave.
Thank you so much, everyone, for bearing with us and allowing my company to, come on to the show so they could have some live screen. And now I can write into the contract that they were truly an actress or actor today. Yeah. All right, so we're going to finally get to the readings. Woo! And we have Isha. Isha is the first one on the list, and channel message from how he sees you. Getting lots of hugs over there. Hey, I should get a hug before you guys go. Come on. I get hugs.
Oh, you did good, man. You're a professional.
Oh, thank you so much. Did you fill up my house with your stuff now? Are you starting to? All right, thank you so much. Till next time. All right, Isha, it's your turn. Yeah, finally, I know, I make you wait forever, but this is life, That's what happens when life happens. I gotta bring the beautiful souls in that are here and share with you guys all the family that I have. Yeah, I just have one daughter, that's all. No other kids, just the one. Let's see. Channeled message. Let's see what the message is. Whoa, I tell you what, we got cards falling. Oh my goodness, somebody's protecting something. That's what something's going on. Let's see. Why'd that card fall out? It says, well, there's some chocolate candy. Oh, they're protecting their sunshine of a story. Oh, I like that. Okay, this is like, you know what? Sometimes I just feel like I have to protect my story. Like me, I have to protect my happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story all the time, And sometimes it feels like you get all beat up in the middle of holding on to the story because most people don't believe in it because we're all stuck in this lower vibrational way.
I'm a believer. I'm your greatest believer.
Yeah, and so when we're actually going towards this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a life, there's joy and the happiness. This is how I knew that that's what you're doing, is you're wanting to be in that happy vibe, happy, joy, laughter, play. This is the happiest card in the deck. And you want to create magic. It's like, can we just let magic happen? I mean, doesn't magic happen all the time?
It happened yesterday for sure.
Didn't it happen today too?
Oh, it happened today. It happens every day.
Yeah,
But
every
yesterday
day.
was a beacon of beacons.
Oh, yeah. And there's new beginnings with action and passion and desire. So that's the channeled message for A. And how he sees you. So he sees you as one that protects your story. He sees you as one that guards what it is that you want. And he sees that you want happiness and laughter and play and joy. And he wants life to be magical. And he also sees that you want to move forward with action and passion and desire. That's what he sees for you, my dear.
Hold on, there's one more.
Okay, I got it. See, I got just one also. Did I miss my turn? No, Poojo, you didn't miss your turn. I've been entertaining the family.
All right, there's a Queen of Cups on that one.
My Queen of Cups. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, you want to know how he really thinks about you? You got to take a close look at the card, okay? See? That's what he thinks. All right. So, all right. So, who is next? On my turn. That was your turn, Isha. You know, you want me to do a bigger reading? Do you not believe your turn was your turn? It's your turn.
Maybe she means from this deck.
All right.
Oh, what do we got here? Oh.
Says, okay, well, we got the magician in the house together, so you guys are magicians together.
Take a close look.
Yeah, you want to see the close look of that magician? Let me see. And here's the other one. They're playing with magic in two different ways, but they want to be crystal clear with the direction they're going with their magic show, because they want to be operating from the childlike mind with new beginnings, no laughter and play and joy and excitement. Don't get too many now, because he thinks you're the empress. He wants to wine you and dine you and please you and take care of you and let you sit there on the throne.
Oh shit! I got goosebumps.
Look at. You gotta look close, because I'm not gonna describe it. Not yet. Yeah. Channeled message. That's right. Yes. All right. Okay. Currently my turn. Yes. Magic. Channeled message. Channeled message for me. This is all for you, Isha. This is your channeled message.
Does it get better than that?
No. I mean, she's already the empress. No, I don't need no more cards. I got the cards for you. This is already a beautiful reading. I don't want to mess it up now.
There is no messing it up.
I know. I was just playing.
That's an awesome story. It's an awesome.
Yeah.
If you believe it, watch and wait.
And it is about believing. It is about going forward. And I wouldn't say wait.
Yeah.
I would say watch and keep moving forward and keep believing and keep going towards that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a life. Keep, he thinks beautiful thoughts of you. He thinks the world of you. To have the sun come out in action and passion and desire, he thinks you guys are magical together. He's magical, you're magical, in these two different kind of ways of how you do this magic. I mean, he's actually willing to even step away from the way things have been so he can operate in this new playful way. Why? Because you're the empress, my dear. Here, you can take your cards back now. All right. Yippee, yay.
Yeah, the empress is pretty hot.
Yeah, she is hot.
It's hard to turn the head away from the empress.
Yeah, you can't hardly turn the head away. Now, I didn't see any other questions. I see a list. I see a line of people, but, the next person would be Valerie. Is Valerie, are you still in the house? If you're still in the house, just say, yay, and I'll give you a general reading. Or, your question, if you post your question. And if Valerie's, who's after Valerie is Sunny Truth. If Sunny Truth, you're still here, and we have BS7 status. Hello, BS. Are you full of shit? I should have never said that, right?
Yeah, he's the king.
Oh, that's the king? That's the king of swords? Now, don't get too come on, hold back. Don't be taking over my show now.
Well, if my story's better than yours.
No. It don't work that way. Here, get your glasses off of my stuff. My goodness gracious.
Yeah, I need to start reading some of this.
You can get your own show
I
going.
feel the energy, that's it.
Okay, where's my pen? Where's my beautiful pen? The one with the crystals and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, thank you very much. Okay, we're adding the BS to the show.
Whoever's next gets that one.
I'm waiting to see if Valerie is here. Sunny Truth. Okay, Sunny Truth, will you add your question into the chat, please? Sunny Truth. Waiting to see what Sunny Truth has to say today.
Where's Pearl? Where's Diva?
Diva's
where
in the
is
house.
everybody? Where is everybody?
Diva's in the house. I haven't seen Pearl for who knows. I mean, maybe Pearl
We're
broke
missing
up.
a few tonight.
Maybe Pearl broke up with me.
I
don't
hope
know.
everything's okay. We're missing a few people here tonight.
Oh, well, that's a better way of looking at it.
I hope they're doing all right.
All right, yeah, BS, you've been added to the list, and right now, let's see, Sunny Truth, I have some urgent work, so I have to go. All right, Isha, I'm so happy that you came in to the show and all your little shares and likes, and you're promoting my channel. I love you so much, and thank you.
One card read.
Share the love.
Share the love.
I keep sharing that love. Okay, now all I'm waiting is for Thanks once again, dear sister. You're so welcome. And we're just waiting for Sunny Truth to, like, you know, put their message in the channel. I don't know why it takes you guys so long.
All right, we don't have too many people coming forward, so go ahead and just post a question.
No. Okay, I want it in this order, though.
You want it in that order?
Yeah, otherwise it gets me out of order. So
All right.
I got my order going.
It's your show.
Yes, it is. My question is in line with the theme. I am in the process of posting it. Okay, I'm waiting for you to post it. In the meantime, I guess I can figure out which cards you're going to want. Shoot, this card's spelled pretty cool. Please.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
why don't you give me a deck too, other than this one here?
You want a deck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll pull them out with you, see what happens.
Okay.
I'll pull them, you read them.
You want my Monday card deck?
Monday, whatever you say. We have this one
Let me
right here,
see.
getting into the vortex sounds good.
No.
No?
Mm-mm. I don't.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, right. I get that.
I can give you the, where is it?
Yeah, feel it, do a vibrational.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Do a
Here, we'll
vibrational feel.
do this right here, because this is what came up here.
All right. I'll tell you what,
All
I'll
right.
shuffle, I'll cleanse, knock those dirty spirits out of there.
How many decks do I have? I have over 27 decks, you know, and most of them have been gifted to me. That means I am supposed to be doing what I'm doing. I have definitely been divinely led and divinely guided to do this. Okay, hold on. We're still waiting for the question.
Okay, that's for me then.
Okay.
The world, baby!
The world. Hey, my brother wants the world. Woo, 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 woo. Don't we all?
Your brother's got the world.
You got the world right on your hands. Okay, so, all right. Well, right now I'm going to take it that Sunny True. So your question is in line with the theme, and I am in the process of posting it. So that makes me feel like you still want to add more. And that's a lot. That is a lot of cards, huh? It was, let's see,
A lot
before
of answers. For
before
sure.
my mom had passed away, I was out in my brother's trailer that was parked out in front of my mom's house, and I had a couple of decks of cards of my own, and I was starting to get back into doing the card readings. And thank you, Sunny Truth. I'll read that in just a minute. And the card readings, I was questioning if I should get into doing this or not because of the fact that I was in a marriage at that time that didn't agree with my readings, right? It didn't agree of tarot card readings, right? And so I was in his trailer and I prayed loud and clear to, you know, if this is what I'm supposed to be doing, please give me a clear sign that this is what I'm supposed to be doing, to knowing that this was the direction. And it was in just a few days. I had 3 decks arrive, 3 decks of cards arrive at my house, at my mom's house. I don't even know where they came from. It was like they were just there. They were just like magically appeared.
Come from the universe.
Nobody knew. I asked the question, and right along with that, a bunch of Gypsy clothes showed up too. So I already knew I was supposed to check. I was supposed to jump into my Gypsy outfit and start reading cards, and that's been, I'm at 3, 4, 5.
A few years ago.
Yeah, 3, maybe 4 years ago. That was it. Okay, what is my hidden love story? Yeah, that's what we're here for. In regards to your life partner, yeah. And I am trying to get confirmation on whether the person I have eyes on is the one, but it seems like anyone can be the one. Yeah, it seems like anyone can be the one, but there are certain ones that you're really meant or destined to be with. And, you know,
Okay, the second you said that, this came out. So there it
okay,
is.
we're going to take the cards that he's throwing out here in action first.
Ooh, a bunch of fire.
Fire, passion, desire.
Woo!
Hey, wow,
Clean,
crazy story, kind of in line with my question. Yeah. Okay, so
The cards know what you're asking.
so the cards my brother's drawn, and he's been pretty accurate with his readings. He's in training, but you know, I'm pretty amazed at the stories he's coming up with because they line up with mine, right?
Got another one.
What,
Sorry.
are you doing the whole entire?
They're
reading?
falling on the ground. When
Oh,
they fall on the
God.
ground,
Oh
it's
my goodness.
when they fall on the ground, it's reality.
So then, and this is a Knight of Fires. It's passionate, adventurous, self-assertive, restless. It means they got to keep moving.
Means they're tossing and turning in bed at night.
They're probably thinking about you. You know?
Yeah, right.
'Cause
Sweating.
That's the question at hand, the hidden love story, you know. The hidden love, actually, the show actually has to do with your hidden love story has to do with your soul, your mind, your body. Let's get you truly in love with that person that you really are. Let's get you in line to be that awesome, amazing soul that you are. So you can be attracting this one, and the one that you're in the middle of attracting is passionate and adventurous, and a sudden change of events needs to happen, immediate attention, time.
Because there's a fire burning.
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of movement going on. But they're thinking, they want to think things thoroughly, but time is of the essence. They know that they have to make this movement, and they need to do it pretty quickly, you know. And what's underneath that? And it's telling me to let you know to make sure that you stand your ground. I mean, like, what I mean by that is when, like, with my love story, my hidden love story, beyond my love, my internal love, I have to protect my story because of the fact if I tell too many people, in fact, this story is so overwhelming. It's so like, how can that possibly be true? Because we are so used to living off of, we have accepted the lower vibrational story as being truth, but the lower vibrational story is actually the lie. So we have to actually protect ourselves from non-slayers or people that haven't, you know, grown into the spiritual journey that we've gone in. You know, when we're actually get ourselves really fine-tuned and lined into the spiritual journey and going forward in life and looking for the soul connection, then other people that haven't done that don't understand that. So it's saying to make sure that you, as a person, guard your story and be careful of who you share it with, because you want to, the only person you want to share it with is people that are going to lift your spirit, to raise your vibes, so that you know you don't want anybody damaging your
Yes,
soul.
don't share it with low vibes. You share it with high vibes. Somebody that's going to understand it. Low vibe isn't going to understand high vibe.
They don't.
They can't.
I mean, I have some low vibe friends, you know, and I was with a friend yesterday because I'm moving out of the area, and I don't share my story with them because they don't understand my story. They want to worry for me. They want me to be careful. They want me to be, you know,
Quiet. They want you to be quiet.
Right, and it's like, no, I'm not going to be that person. So when I'm with them, I have to adjust what gear I'm in. Let's just put it that way. I mean, I can get to in the high vibe, but I'm the one that's running the show at that moment. But it's not like this. It's just different, okay? You have to protect your story, you know, and especially when you're going after the love of your life that, you know, you feel so radiant and passionate for, that you feel like that's the one. And the universe keeps showing you signs. I mean, the signs the universe is showing me is like out of this world crazy. It's just, hold on, I'm still reading this card. It says, good news about financial matters, wanting to do something more challenging, a new area of study. And it is telling me to tell you to be patient, especially when you're in the middle, like, it feels like we're waiting, but we have to be patient with divine, because divine has no time attached to it. Divine will make sure you two hook up when that time is actually right on the schedule.
I grapple with that one myself, so.
He does. I mean, we're talking.
I
about
want it now.
He wants it now. but there is so much. There is so much going on at one time, and let me read some cards because I need to get my story into the mix here. Okay.
All right.
All right. Hold on. All right. This is still for Sunny Truth, and let me see what you've been writing. How do you know for sure? Wow, crazy story, kind of in line with my question. That's interesting.
Well, here's your answer.
Here, okay, we got the lovers in the house first of all. So how do you know for sure? That's how you know for sure.
That's how you know.
And then we got and it, what you. Okay, how do you know for sure? It's almost that question needs to be off the table. But I know that because it makes us mean that we're operating from lack and doubt and lesson, not being certain of what your own intuition is telling you. Your intuition has already told you, has already led you to this person, to this soul. And it's led you for a reason. And if that person brings excitement to you, brings happiness to you, brings passion to you, even if you're not even together, I mean, all these other energies can really make you feel vibrant and whole and complete. And then maybe they do something now, all of a sudden you guys are like, oh my goodness, what just happened? Like you're almost in a real relationship, but you're not. But you are, but you're not. Do you understand what I'm talking about?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, so anyhow.
I hope somebody else does too, because I need help.
Yeah, I mean, he leans on me too much. I go, back off, bro. Just stop thinking about it. We put so much thought. We want the answer now. We want the answer now. We want the answer now. But, Divine saying, you know what, if the time was now for the two of you to hook up, it would already be happening. But Divine is making sure whatever happens between the two of you, it's a beautiful journey. Divine wants to make sure that when you guys come together that you're feeling vibrant like this, that you could, be dancing on one toe, knowing that you're not going to fall over. You understand? Perfect.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. So, it is... Yeah, the Divine saying it is crystal clear that masculine is it is crystal clear a love story. That I would say the one that you have in your mind is the one. I mean, look at these two. They're looking at each other like you turn me on. You excite me. You light my fire. This is a crystal clear answer coming through Divine to talk through me to you, to let you know that masculine, his crown is a little bit too big to wear on his own. He needs his divine feminine with him so they can actually create this awesome, amazing, magical show together. But sometimes we need to allow the balance to come in for the connection to happen, because we got, before we actually connected, there's so much going on that we need to allow the balance to come in. But it's saying, make sure whatever's going on, to make sure that you keep it in a playful, joyful way. I mean, like me with my connection is like, what, I don't try, I actually put the play in it, no, we're not connected, it's like I just do things on this other level. When something happens, that divine leads me to the information that I'm supposed to hear. When I hear it, I'm going, oh, I'm supposed to do this, and I go create something from that, and I go, oh, now I'm supposed to show it to the world, so I'll go show it to the world in this fun, playful way. And so Divine is letting me to let you know, to make sure in your journey to keep this playful kind of action going forward, because this person is the emperor. He likes to be organized. He thinks from the logical way. He's structured and disciplined, and he is the leader, And the emperor has a lot on their platter. That's probably why this card came out. Was it this one? Yeah, it is that too much is going on at once. It's because the emperor has to find their balance, to restructure their life, to bring love in, but I see this was, coming forward with action, with passion, with desire, And it's a sudden change of events, so be ready. It can happen anytime. But if it doesn't happen right away, then, know that divine is working behind the scenes to create this magical love story of yours that you're in question in. Don't doubt it. Please don't doubt your intuition. I want you guys to trust in your intuition. If your intuition is from doubt, less than, not good enough, not complete, wondering, worrying, you need to erase those feelings from the story, because
as soon as possible.
Right, because this much doubt will still it'll rob your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. It will take it away. It says, oh, you're going to doubt in it? Fine, I'll take it away. I'll go do something else.
I tell you, I got a fairy tale dream story going on, and there's about a 0.001% doubt in it, and it has tripped me up for months now.
And what does that 0.001 do to you on a physical level?
My joints start hurting, my aches, the pains, it's immediate. It's immediate.
Does it take you out of operation too sometimes? Like maybe you could have gone and milked the cow and fed the chickens and watered the garden, but today can't even get out of bed kind of feel?
That's the old feel I used to have. I can still do it. It's manageable, but it's still there. It's like a little sticker, just a little sticker that keeps sticking.
And what happens when you tell your sister the doubtful story? What did your sister do about it?
Well, she turns it right around and says, "Hey, identify that, scrub that bad boy, clean it up, get it out, don't let it come back."
Because that's the enemy. That's the enemy in the middle of the story. It's going, oh, I'm going to wrap your story because you're already in doubt. I'm going to take it away. And I'm going, why are you going to let, this feeling, this lower emotional feeling, why are you going to let that lower emotional feeling rob your fairy tale dream of a story? What is it that's really bothering you? Have you ever felt this feeling long before this other person came into your life, this other entity, this other being? And most of the time the answer is yes. Well, then that's what divine is teaching you, is how, hey, let's get that story cleaned up and scrubbed out so they don't affect you in that lower vibrational way, or time doesn't, because he wants it now, I want it now, We can't. Hello, Arcana, so happy to see you back. So it's really important how we think and how we're moving forward in our lives to make sure that we're keeping our stories in this happier vibrational story, making sure that you're keeping your story in this higher vibrational story, one of love, happiness, joy, laughter, and play. When the other person doesn't do what it is that you think that they should be doing, or it's been taking so long or anything, I want you to relook at that story knowing that other person is going through their journey too, or whatever it is that they got to go through. And trust divine has its intervention. It is doing exactly what it's doing to make sure that when you guys come together, it's coming together with a clean slate for the reason that you guys are meant to be together.
That's my 0.001. I get that cleaned up. I'm home free.
Yeah, doubt robs your story. It is a 0.001 doubt can rob your story.
Ruins the whole thing. Ruins the batch.
It takes it like that. It's like, it's like you can be living your happy ever after fairy tale dream, and you're so happy and so joyful, and then all of a sudden doubt seeps in.
Robs you of that dream.
It just took your life, to me.
Yeah. Well, I've been robbed.
What is bothering me is that the fact that there are some differences that I'm not sure would be able to overcome.
Well, there's the doubt.
Right. I mean, you're worrying about something.
You don't have control.
I mean, people work through differences all the time. All the time. People are together.
Right.
Some very, very happy, meant-to-be couples are together that their differences are so big. But yet, they're meant to be together, and they're so in love and have this fairy tale dream of a life. So we can't put that's Sunny Truth. That's worry that you got in your picture right there. That's the story that needs.
That's what's jamming you up.
That we need to get the chalkboard and erase it. We need to trust in divine, saying, you know what, I know we have these differences, but you know what these differences do? These differences, give us things to talk about. They give us things to share. They give us ways to grow. So it's almost like we're putting like, you have to have faith. You have to believe. We have to, hey, I'm attracted. They're attracted to me. I'm attracted to them. The universe has brought us together in this weird, to me, my story is a weird roundabout way. Even if it doesn't happen, I don't even like to say that. Because then it tells the universe, oh, you mean there's a possibility it won't happen? I'm going,
Let me give you that.
Yeah. I'm going, no, I can't even see the story of it not happening. I can't even see it not happening. And what you're putting here in your chat, Sunny Truth, if I were to put that into my story, what about this and what about that? That's doubt. That's insecurity. That's less than. That's like I already put a wrench into the story.
You already put a noose on that story.
Yeah, I guess I need to spend time working out of the gunk in my energy and praying about the things that bother you.
How about exercise?
Well,
exercise. You're up in your head. Exercise. Run
I-
around the block.
let's see, we got, hold on, I'll be adding people to the list. What I want to say is,
I'm sorry.
is more of a spiritual cleansing thing is, some of the commercials that I run here, I'm trying to get them all over there in a playlist that I have that's homemade commercials, or they're under clearing list. Let's see.
Hi, Nikki. Welcome back.
Yeah. I did add you to the list, Nikki. There, let me see what I can, to spend more time working out the gunk in your energy. So like when your energy goes faulty, we think that we have to mentally work this all out, and sometimes it's just a matter of an energy clearing. Is how do we go about allowing that energy to clear through us? Is what's coming up to me is for you is to do some tapping. I don't know if you're familiar with tapping or EFT. And I don't know if I have any videos on the tapping yet, but it's like, it's like just, to me, you can tap anywhere, but one of the most, I like to do it on my chest and say, please forgive me for ever feeling this way. I'm going to use it with the Ho'oponopono. The Ho'oponopono is a healing prayer that has healed a whole entire mentally insane criminal ward within 2 years, the whole ward within 2 years. Within 2 months, it's healed many, and within 6 months, it healed over half of them. But so I want you to, just tap on your chest, or you can tap on your wrist like this, or you can watch, or. But what I'm saying is I want you to say, I know I have this feeling inside of me. It makes me feel like I gotta fix something, or I need to clean something, or I need to, I need to clean this gunk out. But I'm a beautiful, amazing soul. I know that I have this awesome, I know I have this feeling that these are just, I'm gonna tap around. I have these feelings inside of me that make me feel ucky or gunky, and then, I need to get it all cleaned out so, we can come together. But, can Divine help me clean it out so you can just clear it out so I can feel this awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that I truly, really am? Will you pretty, please help me, Divine? Help me clean out this old garbage, this old way. Because I truly, truly love the person I am. I love the soul that I truly, really am. I love this beautiful, awesome, amazing being that I am. Please forgive me for all the things that I thought that I should have done that I didn't know how to do. And please forgive me. I love you. What's the other?
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you.
So we can.
It only took 2 weeks to get me out of the insane asylum.
Yeah, he gets reeled back in every once in a while. He gets a free pass every once in a while. Let's put it that way. He gets a free pass out, and then he goes, "Oh no, I got to go learn that story again." That's that doubt. That's the insecurity. That's that less than feeling. But it is constant. It is constant work. Choose. I dare you guys to choose to live in love and above in the vibrational level within your mind, body, and soul. And when we actually sink, we are actually all prone to sink because we have been taught in this lower vibrational way. So we need to utilize the tools that are out there. So either look up EFT and look it up on the YouTube channel and find some tapping tools. Or to me, I just start saying this. I just start tapping on my body. You know, I'm starting to feel gunky right now, and I feel like I need a spiritual cleaning. Please, divine, come help cleanse. I mean, as I'm doing this and talking to you right now, I'm feeling my body lighten. I'm feeling me feel more bright. I'm feeling me be more shiny because I'm actually asking, please, universe, clean this gunk of this lower vibrational story. Take it out of my body. Take it out of my system. Don't make me think about what I have to do. Just naturally show me what I have to do. Lead me and guide me to what it is I need to do. If it's exercise I need to do, just make me do it in this way that I don't even realize I'm doing it. If it's some kind of food I need, please, universe, please, divine, just allow me to just automatically be buying and purchasing that food, or let it be delivered to my doorstep, whatever it is. Divine, please take care of me so I'm actually feeling this whole vibrant, beautiful soul that I am, so I can actually attract that beautiful, amazing soul into my life without this gunk in my vibrational system. That's what I have for you, Sunny Truth. All right, so.
Something I've been using lately that has been a real help for myself and my entire family. I got the kids running around, and even my son and I, is anytime there's any discomfort, anytime there's a low vibe, anytime there's an anger or a hate or a frustration, I simply say, I love my life, and I say it out loud, and I say it 3 times. I love my life, I love my life, I love my life, and whatever I was just going through disappears. It truly disappears. I've watched it work with my son. I watch it work with a 4-year-old, a 6-year-old, an 8-year-old. I don't know how old you are. I'm about 10.
And with your son, which is much older.
My son, he's about 30, and it works with me, and I'm 57, and I want to let you know I'm a much happier being today, and those simple words, it's simple, it's easy. I love my life. Give it a try. You're upset. You got somebody in front of you you don't like. Say, I love my life. Say it so many times to yourself you don't even realize you're saying it, and those lower vibes don't even approach you.
It is. I mean, we have to claim the love for ourselves and, tell the universe, I love my life, I love my life, I love my life, and the universe goes, okay, well, then we're going to share love with you.
And the universe is going to say, I love you too. Watch this.
Well, like, what is it that you've been trying to attract, and tell him about what happened yesterday. I mean,
all my life, I'm not going to tell you what.
It's 11:11, by the way.
Of course, I'm talking. About to tell my fairy tale story, and I've been dreaming of this certain, not somebody, but something. It's a thing, and I've been dreaming about it. I come from the 60s and 70s and, free ride and all that. And I've been dreaming and dreaming and dreaming. And about 6 months ago, I started asking the universe. I started saying, universe, what's going on with my dream? And the universe knows what I'm talking about. And I said, I got about $5,000 to spend on this dream. This is what I want. I got to do this while I'm crying.
Keep going, because I'm busy now.
Yeah. But yesterday, somebody out of the blue said, hey, man, I got what you want, and it's $5,000. Now, what I want for $5,000 is worth about $10,000, $15,000. And but $5,000 was my price. That's the price I put on the universe. I wish I had said $1,000, because it came true yesterday. My dream came true yesterday. $5,000. Awesome. And I don't have the 5,000. And I said, universe, how fast is this money going to come? And I made over $1,200 today, just letting the phone ring. Woo! You
probably hurt their ears like that.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. But I'll tell you what, my dreams are coming true, and I'm not even having to do anything.
So that's what happens when you surrender. You're surrendering to divine and allowing divine to
universe, show me. Universe, you got a problem with the universe? Universe, show me. And
Okay.
be paying attention for the next 15 minutes because the universe doesn't waste no time unless you got a big one. Like when we're talking about, I want a certain somebody, now you're talking about the universe putting a lot of play in to make that happen because we're talking about people and free will. But if you say, hey, universe, hey, what about a jacuzzi or, show me what you got. Fuck.
Okay, just a moment.
Be ready for the phone to ring.
Lee Daisy, if you're wanting, it's your turn. If you would like a reading, if you please go ahead and put your question in the chat, and then after that, it's your turn, Diva. After that, okay?
I challenge each and every one of you. Universe, show me what you got. Because the universe wants to show you.
It really, really, truly does. We just have to open up, and we have to say, I know the
You got to
universe.
allow it.
I know the universe has a gift for me today, and I'm here to see every gift it has to offer me. And it will give you gifts after gifts after gifts, as long as we are allowing ourselves to clear our minds from the garbage and be open to the beautiful love story that the universe wants to share with us. Sarah, I'll add you onto the list. I'm so happy to see you here.
Start with simple, easy things, and then get them more complicated, and watch the universe start working for you. Not against you, but for you. The unseen forces.
See, ding ding, unseen forces. Ooh, and they are all over the place. And you want to choose those magical forces, those ones that work for us, because they do. I mean, it's so beautiful. It's amazing.
Make that wish for somebody else and watch it happen even faster.
Oh, and then I see, US, I didn't see you in there. I do my readings for a subscription and a like. That's what I ask.
Press of a button.
A press of the button. That's what I ask for the readings. Okay, and I'm still waiting for, okay. This one is for, hello, Marianne. Hello. So happy to see you back. And yes, I will tackle it a little. And Sunny Truth, I want you to know it is baby steps. It is little by little. Don't think you're going from square one to square 10. It is baby steps. It's a little bit at a time. And as you're moving forward with those baby steps, I want you guys to remember to pat yourself on the back and say, woo, I did this baby step today. Reward yourself. Get you guys like a little jar or a can that you can, putting in the things that, the universe shared with you, or something that you can reward yourself back. Do something so it becomes a game. Make it playful. Okay, now I have a question in here. Yes, make sure you guys are liking and subscribing to the channel to get your reading. So, Lee Daisy, did you like and subscribe to the channel? I've always been told I need to focus on my self-love, but I find myself getting to a blot. Oh, and Sunny, you can add me in. I have you on the list already, Diva. You're actually next.
Hang in there, Diva.
I'm waiting for Lee Daisy, and I'm going to do a reading on Lee Daisy about the self-love. I guess that's what we'll do. And Lee Daisy, I do want to let you know we have all been led and guided in this lower vibrational way. So self-love, it is, again, we've got to take a baby steps. Okay, so
if you want to see results,
fast. If we want to see results, we have to take the action. We have to take the passion. We have to take the desire. We have to claim our lives. Nobody else is going to claim it for you. All I am right here is a tool. I'm a vessel to help you guys find what it is that you need out there. What is it that you guys need to hear to be able to claim your vibrant, sexy, awesome, amazing, beautiful life that you have here to live?
Your sexy badass life.
Badass.
You're all badasses, every one of you.
Yeah.
Claim it.
For remember, you are the dreamer of your dreams. Nobody else can dream the dream exactly the way you can do it. Like, again, my TV hosting program and what I'm doing here is I was the dreamer of this dream. Nobody else dreamed it for me, and that's why it's reality, is because I put action into my passion, into my desire to allow my dream to start, building up onto this channel for, to be here for you guys. This reading I'm actually doing is generated from Lazy Daisy. Not Lazy Daisy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Lazy. Lud Daisy. I'm so sorry. But I
Don't be lazy,
No,
Daisy.
no,
Don't
no,
be her.
no. It's easy. It is so easy. I'm going to say it this way, then I'm going to flip the script. It is easy for us to get stuck in that lower vibrational way, but I want you to take the word out of, that it's easy to get out of the lower, it's easy to get out of the lower vibrational way. It's easy to step up into the loving vibrational way. That's where I want to put easy into. But we have been trained, we have been programmed to be operating from the lower vibrational story. And so it is for us to flip our script around within our mindset around so we can actually claim this higher vibrational story. And it does start with love, laughter, play, happiness, joy, fun, passion, desire. What else? Laughter. Laughing every day, just a little bit, helps stir the energy up and away.
So I've had this dream, and universe has provided me an avenue, and like I said, I asked the universe how long, what do I need to do for this money? And so anyway, when this dream comes true, which I'm positive it will because it's been presented to me now, we'll do a show. We'll do a show about this dream coming true and just how awesome it is and how effortlessly it came about. I look forward to that show. I look forward to showing everybody miracles in action.
And back to, I know I'm doing this reading for La Daisy, but did you actually subscribe and like to the channel? I just kind of want to make sure you do that part. Yeah. Okay. So anyhow, dare to be the dreamer of your dream. Let's see. Anything else from this deck? Do you need another deck? What else does Daisy need to know? For this self-love is to my fearless freedom lights up your world. It does take us ourselves to get out of fear and to be operating from joy, knowing that joy is our creator. Find what it is that you're passionate about. Find what it is that you love doing. Find what it is that you can get lost in time when you're doing it, when you're creating it, what you get lost in time in. I dare you to put more time and energy into that so you can act, because when we're actually investing in what we love to do, it allows our dream cycle to dream a little bigger. And it actually moves fear out of the way, and it allows the light to come in to start lighting up your world. And because you are the loving energy of your universe. You are the loving energy of your universe.
No one else.
And we have to constantly find ways to step into the loving vibrational way, rather it's through music or dancing or cooking or being on this show, and just remember, you choose love no matter what. Even when somebody out there does something that pisses you off, I
love my life.
You want to pull back your energy when that person made you angry, mad. Go, oh, I know that just pissed me off. I want you to go, yeah, I know that made me pissed off, but I don't like this feeling. I'm gonna, I love my life enough to love me that I'm gonna love whatever this moment is trying to share with me. Please, universe, please, divine, show me how to bring the love into this moment, into this picture.
I love my life no matter what.
Yeah, I love my life no matter what. No matter what. It doesn't matter. So when somebody triggers you, whenever you go into the lower vibrational way, these are the words.
You got a way out.
I would write these words down. I choose love no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
I choose love no matter what.
I'm going to write it down right
I choose love no matter what. I choose to learn through love. I choose to learn through love. Instead of learning through hate, anger, upset, frustration, or anything, we want to be choosing. Yeah,
I feel better already.
I'd rather show love over holding anger. Exactly,
Yes.
because anger robs us. It steals us. It wins the war.
By saying I love myself is an act of self-love.
I've seen how it can make people physically sick. And, just in case you don't know, I was sick for 15 years with fibromyalgia.
In bed.
In bed. I was in bed 16, 18 hours a day. And it was because of the mindset of not living my full purpose, my full power. It was like I was living this other story that was writing against me. And so I'm the one that changed my mindset around to be operating in this higher vibrational way. This is why I know each and every one of you have the potential to do the same. Okay. All right. I think.
If you seen me 5 years ago, you wouldn't recognize me.
He is a different person. He wouldn't even be on this show with me. No.
No.
He wouldn't be sitting here next to me because his energy would have been too low for me to allow him in.
It would be too low for me to come in.
Yeah.
I wouldn't allow myself.
And when you lean on faith, the universe, peace becomes real. Okay. So those are the messages that I have for you, La Daisy. You know, I ask you if, you know, when you have troubles or anything, please come back to the show and watch this part that I just had this message for you so it can get embraced upon you. You know, I don't know if you guys can cut and copy part of the show out so you guys can re-listen to that part or not. Maybe one day I'll do timestamps on my readings. I don't know. There's already a lot of work that I put into this for not charging anybody for anything for the readings as I go forward. But I'm out here promoting myself in another way. You know, I want people to see who I am and what I do. And, you know, I trust the universe is going to provide for me too, you know. I have Diva, you're next on the list.
Diva, if you don't mind, I'm going to join the party here. Cynthia's going to pull, but I'm going to pull right alongside her. Because I feel your vibes. They're good.
And in a moment, I'm going to do this little commercial again. This was my divine intervention today. And Ashishka, you can ask a question in a little bit. I'll add you onto the list. And Alicia, I did add you on the list already. Let me see. I think I did. Yeah, I have you on the list already, Alicia. And then where's the other person that just came in? And again, anybody that's coming in that's new, what I ask for the reading is make sure you subscribe to the channel and make sure, and everybody like the channel for the reading, okay? And then we got,
and leave your question in the comments.
when I ask for it, because otherwise it's too hard for me to dig for it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Mary Ann, I'll ask you again later, Mary Ann, about when your question. Okay.
I hope I have your consent, Diva, because my card reads are pretty wild.
I'll be right back. Here's my divine intervention.
Hot, sexy, emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people.
The Empress is a badass, and the Emperor is a badass, and they belong together, and you know it.
Emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people. The Empress is a badass, and the Emperor is a badass, and they belong together, and you know it. Emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people. The Empress is a badass, and the Emperor is a badass, and they belong together, and you know it.
And she's back. This is for Diva. What's currently coming towards you this month of May? And my brother.
Oh, the cards, they feel good. Oh,
what's going on? Wait.
Oh, they're jumping.
Yeah, they're
got some jumpers.
They're jumping for joy. Jumping
Oh,
there they are.
There we go.
Oh my goodness, we got a whole pile here.
Oh.
Says what's coming forward. Goes, well, let's see. Let me get my canoe and start going forward. Let me see. Let me see. This is a new deck for me. I mean, new for me to read on the channel. So let me see what it wants me to tell you. Ooh, strength. Let me see.
Ooh.
So let's see. It has something to do with, it's like taking your old story and your new story and blending it all together to allow the strength within to shine, to allow the cougar within to come out, to allow the cougar to feel calm and to feel at peace while it's on the outside of you, to knowing that there's an infinite union coming together somewhere. It has something to do with some work that's been done, some work that's been planted or grounded, to rehash, to put together, but it's from a newness. I want to read from a different deck. Okay, sorry. We're going to just start over. Not because I wasn't happy. It's just, I want to get more familiar with that deck. Okay, hold on. Here we go. We're flipping your script. We're going to flip your script already. Sorry about that. Busy month. Diva's saying hi to you, Greg. Okay.
It has been busy.
All right, so somebody's watching you. Who's watching who? Maybe, let me see. You're observing, maybe somebody's observing the stars. I don't know. I'll tell you. All right. So something's being put together. There's been choices. There's choices out there, and the choices have to do. It's something that maybe you're watching. Maybe you're watching the stars, or maybe you're watching what's going on. It's
maybe you're watching a YouTube channel.
Maybe you're watching me. and by watching me, or well, I guess you are.
The universe.
Yeah, the universe. It's giving you choices, and it's going, now what choices am I going to go? Well, the choice is to go towards the milk and honey. Go towards the rainbow dream. Yeah, go towards the rainbow. Go towards the milk and honey. Go towards what lights your fire. Go towards what actually fulfills your journey. It has something to do with building. You're in the middle of building, like maybe it's in the middle of building your foundation. It has something to do with your foundation. And maybe it has to do with your counterpart of a person coming forward. It's like maybe you're watching somebody, but look at this person is watching. You both are watching. That's why I called it a counterpart. It's like you're watching, and this is building, like you're building the foundation. Maybe you're building the foundation of what you're getting ready to create next. What's being created, this is what's being created. But right now, what's going on in May,
color match.
A color match going on, is a foundation is being built.
You want to hear more?
Yeah, what do we got? My brother's got a card to add. This is like, it's almost like you made a wish out there. You made a wish out there and you rubbed the genie bottle, and what you wished for is for your counterpart. Can I just have my counterpart come forward? Can I have that one that could build with me out of joy, happiness, play, pleasure?
That looks like a good wish. Oh, Diva.
Yeah, Diva's always wishing. Diva wants the best story for it. We want what's going on in May, though. This is only for May.
Okay.
And it's, divine has its order, so it's making sure that things are being done just by the book. This one wants, and this is a truth that's being told. It's a truth being told. And the truth is actually coming from your heart. It's actually, so something's going on with your heart, with whatever it is that you're looking at. Whatever you're looking at has to do with this person that is also looking, and you guys are kind of like building this foundation together. It has to, this card here just has to do, there's choices, and the choice has to do, the choice has to do with, choosing to what's at the end of the rainbow. The pot of gold is at the end of the rainbow, and it is a wish. It is a wish that has been put out there. Okay, it is a wish that has been put out there, And it's a wish that you have wished for in this magical way. It's like like me, it's like, okay, I want to wish for the magical genie to come forward into my life, And you want it to be more abundant, more fun, more play, more loving. And then, but the universe it's not really, but the universe is making sure things are done by the book. Things are being done in a certain order. We can't go out of order because the divine has a certain way that goes in this certain order. And so the cards that my brothers are pulling out now is like this is the wish, the wish has been made. Well, this is the universe. The universe is, oh, you made a wish? Let me grant it to you. Let me water you. Let me pour the wish upon you. Let's allow this wish to be watered. What is the wish?
Ding.
The Two of Cups. This is,
Did you hear that? Ding.
yeah, this is the wish. This is the soulmate. This is the soulmate connection. It's like there's another person out there that you're connected to in this magical, beautiful way. And it's like almost like you two do kind of the same kind of thing in this different way. So with those cards, with this coming out within this reading, that seems to be what is being built, the foundation that's being built upon the two of you. This is where, to me, this is like you two are doing the same kind of thing. You're looking out there somewhere. But there is this foundation that's being built for this Two of Cups. The Two of Cups Club,
There it is. Where's Pearl? Where's Pearl?
I don't know. Pearl doesn't love me anymore.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh no, Pearl's so much in love with me that he don't know how to show up. He's hiding. Or she. What? What do you got? What are you looking at me like that for? Wishes and dreams? It's like, it's a magical journey. It is a magical journey. When it's like you want this soulmate connection to be magical. You want it to be in a magical journey. It is a wish that's been put out there. The universe hears your calling very much. The universe is actually working on this wish coming true so you guys can be on top of the world, so you guys can have it all. And what's been happening is there's been a foundation that's been being laid down, that divine intervention has come in to tell the truth about this story. It is a love story. See, the truth that's being told has to do with all those hearts flying out. Let's have this love come out at the end of this rainbow. So to me, what's at the end of this rainbow isn't necessarily treasure chest like wealth or something, even though that's probably...
No, there's wealth.
Oh, there is wealth. Okay, oh well.
Sorry.
Well, there's wealth and love. That's why the foundation is being built. It's being put together. It is a wish that's been put out there again. It's a wish that'll make you feel nurtured, feel on top of the world, feel radiant, feel beautiful. And it's almost like everybody is watching you too. Like all these people, it's like they're looking up at you. Let's watch. Let's see how they get their wish together. Look at ding. Thank you. That's what it said. Thank you. And it does have wealth in the process. This is, abundant, solid, on top of the world, magical, a soul connection.
The phone's tweaking and beeping and vibrating.
I think that was twice on the soul connection.
What do we got here?
We got lovers in the house.
Jumped out of the deck. Wanted to make sure.
The deck is really wanting you to know for sure that there is definitely love in your story.
Oh, I love that.
So love is coming towards you, or you're going towards love, one or the other, But it's like
I'd say it's a tornado coming your way.
We got love. We got wishes and dreams coming true. We got wishes and dreams that's been wished for. It's like you're waiting and waiting, and she's waiting and waiting, or him or her, whichever way.
Just fell out.
And it is, again, she's going, well, okay, she's in the middle of, is this all? Is this all? Is there more? Where's his? He's going, he's going,
whoa.
Yeah. She's going, is there more? Is there more? I'm not seeing very much. And he's going, yes, there's more. Look at how much more.
Hey, stop learning all those.
There you go, Diva. You're getting a good story there,
You're getting a good deal.
Yeah. You got lovers and lovers and lovers and a soul connection. It's a wish that you wish for. It's a wish that the universe is actually watering and planning to make it come out there. People are actually watching your journey actually come forward. Look at You got the Divine Feminine there with the lion. She has tamed that lion. You got my story here, Diva.
Yeah, it's Diva, what you doing?
Yeah, you're mimicking my story here. We got the lion in the house here. Look at how she has tamed that lion. He's no longer angry. He's no longer, he's like, wow, I'm in love. I'm in love with her, Look at, she's got all those sunflowers there, and she's so magical. She's so calm. She tamed me. She made me courageous. She made me strong. Yeah, wow. That's what I would be saying to this reading for sure. Do we got more? Lovers?
Let's go one more round here.
You got one more round? I'm going to let him pull the cards. He's doing a beautiful job. You can't say it's just me pulling the same old cards all the time.
I'm shuffling them, man. I'm shuffling these bad boys.
Diva, thank you for recognizing my 2,000 subscribers. Woo, 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 woo. I just reached not too long ago. Yeah, at times maybe one of them has been feeling like they're like out in the cold, naked, Well, what am I going to do? You got to give me another card on top of this after all that. We don't want to hear it. No, I don't want to read. I don't want to. You give me another one.
All right, I'll shuffle. I didn't shuffle that time.
I got to get my cards out. That's what it says.
My cards went cold. All right. Whoa! Got a flyer when I said that. What's that?
Yeah, and who's after Diva is Pojo, and after Pojo is BS7. So yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, there's the
There
yang.
we go.
We want the yin and the yang together. The King of Swords is going, yeah, I've been like early getting my story together, so I'm feeling this vibrant self. Yeah, so I'm feeling the vibrant self.
Some more wealth there.
For the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, being loyal, being solid, being grounded, being whole, being complete, being able to provide for those wishes and dreams that you want to come forward. Yeah, that's what I got for you, Diva. Because you feel like there's no place like home when you're at the Gypsy's place. No place like home. Okay, let's see. We have a few more people wanting readings, so I got to kind of move a little faster. Who cares if I move faster or not? I'm in the middle of moving anyhow. I'm moving faster than you guys even have any idea.
The stories are a little in depth tonight.
Yeah, always in depth. Yeah.
Wow,
Thank
Diva,
you.
all right, man, all right.
But
all right.
I love you guys is coming into the comments and yeah, Diva. Keep
I
your
claim that one.
keep those vibes high, Diva. That's the way to do it. And thank you, Miss Cynthia and Mr. Gregory. Woo, and Sunny too.
Thank you,
Yeah, Sunny helps out in the background. So Pojo and BS7, I wrote. Well, thank you, Marianne, for the congratulations. And I just love it that like Diva came in and left me a comment on one of my other shows, and that always elates me when I see you guys expanding outward, not just staying here in my lives, but checking out some of the other things that I post out there too, which I post daily except Sundays. And this week, I don't know what's going to happen this week. I'm trying to post everything on time, but let's see. I saw Pojo, if you're here, I need your question listed, and then I'm going back. I know BS7 just, when will Rad call you?
Well, this fell out when you read that. So.
Okay, we're not taking that now. When will
All right.
Rad call? Okay.
Not your story.
No, it's not. Okay, BS7, when is, I'm not sure. And I don't know if my cards will tell you, but I'm going to tell you what the cards are going to.
The angel answers might.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm going to the angel answers to see what they have to say. They're going to give you the message that you need to hear from Gypsy, medicine woman, from me to you. Okay, now, when will Rad call you? I tell you what, I've been waiting for a call that's never happened, but I think in their mind it happens over and over and over, but I think
It took 6 months for my miracle to show up. So.
Sometimes, Divine really doesn't have any time. Does Divine have time?
No, I've been wishing for it all my life. It's just been 6 months. I said, hey, what's up?
And then when he goes to push time, what happens?
Time goes backwards. Time stops. I don't ask that question anymore. It doesn't. Time's irrelevant.
Okay, again, anybody...
Time to believe.
Yeah, anybody that's joining, please like and share and subscribe to the channel if you want a new reading. And I do have people in the list for readings, and I'll start writing down the new ones coming in. But please don't push your questions until I ask you, because of the fact that it's too hard for me to look back and search for your readings. And I want you guys to be here when I do the readings. I'm not going to read them if you're not here. So this is for BS.
Time
BS.
for justice.
Yeah, BS. It's meaning that you have to believe in your story. You have to believe that they're going to call. But I want it to allow it to happen, to allow this successful journey to come forward. For that, sometimes it's a matter of instead of putting the anxiety, wanting the call to come in, why don't you put in the vision that the call is coming in. Put in the vision of you actually picking up the phone and hearing the call or hearing the message. Get the vibration going. Get the vibration going within your energy field, because that's what puts the vibration out there to the source, to who's going to come, when, where, and how.
As a matter of fact, my manifestation yesterday, the whole drive down to my sister's, 10 hours, I was believing that that's what I was doing. It was in my mind, I'm doing this, I'm doing this, I'm doing this. And the very next day, it happened.
And it was crazy because he didn't, where we went, he did not ask, this is what I'm looking for, this is what I want. Divine works in this crazy, weird way. All of a sudden, the person that's sitting across from him goes, hey, I got this. Are you interested in buying blah, 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 or would you want one, blah, blah, blah? And that person has no idea what my brother's had on his wish. So the divine delivered it right to him. It's like a wish or a dream coming true. So back to BS7, it is, I want you to believe, I want you to put the energy out there to allow that energy to come in. And again, we want to take the time out of it, because that's what it wants me to tell you, to compromise, to weigh the balance. Don't put a time limit on divine, because divine doesn't work on time. It works on divine. That's just the way it is. It's this magical way. I'll pull one more card and then we'll move on to the next, because we got quite a few people in here. I'm going to try to keep my readings down shorter tonight. And yeah, it is making sure, because if we push time, you're going to have to recover from the anxiety. He'll tell you.
Yeah. We cried all night.
Because he wanted it to happen yesterday,
It did happen yesterday.
Well, this was a whole different another story. But anyhow, that's what I got for you, BS7. And next is our Pojo. If you're in there, please post your question. And then we have Archana. Please go ahead and put your question in there. And if not, we'll go to Nikki. And I'm going to put in my book commercial. I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote. And it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. No, we haven't been to India. I do have a bunch of friends in India because I took a course last year. It was Speak to Fortune, and then in that I had Book to Fortune, and so I know a lot of them from India because we were all in class together. And let me see if I have any more people posting. Yay! Woo! And I'm looking for Pojo, and I'm not sure if I wrote that next name down right, so. Nikki. I didn't write Nikki on there, but I don't think, did I write Nikki on there? Yeah. Oh, here we go. ACARCHANA. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where did I leave off on that list? We got Sarah, if you're here, you can post your question. And let me see. Alicia, if you're here, let me see. I have your question. Okay. No, that's not. That's the wrong one. Okay, there's Sarah. Okay, perfect. Me and my sister can get in a toxic argument, and I really don't like that. Advice on how I can get general be a less toxic person. I know at times I can be in general because I'm an emotional person. I'm an emotional person too, and believe me, my brother and I, we can get toxic together, all except that we've learned how to flip our script around so much, so. And I just want to be a better person for my family and my friends. Okay, well, we'll talk about this for a little bit first, because that's what I like to be here for.
When they're in front of you and they're really, really getting under your skin, repeat 3 times, I love my life. I love my life. I love my life.
Because we have to claim our power back. This is about stepping into your power. And, you know, those lower emotional feelings don't serve us. But we can understand. I mean, I understand fully. My brother understands fully when we get mad at each other, but we don't like it, you know.
Being angry is not being loving to yourself.
And being angry is not who you are.
Right.
Yeah, our emotions are not who we are. Those emotions are not defining us as a character. But I think we have learned that, you know, when we're in those lower vibrations, that's describing us. But that's not. It's just an emotional feeling from something in the past that's made us react in that way. But it is time for us to love the souls that we are, love the being that we are, to try to forgive ourselves, you know. I think working towards it is Ho'oponopono is the best thing that we can do is, you know, this is working with yourself, but, you know, I want to not even go into that yet because it is about loving yourself no matter what's coming at you. It's like when something triggers my brother and he's sharing it back at me, and he'll go, but, and I'm going, but that would not trigger you if it wasn't already something that's bothering you inside your internal soul. So we have to take responsibility for ourselves to what's bothering us.
Right, it's our feeling, it's our emotions, it's our thinking, it's our feeling, and it's up to us to get us out of it, or it's up to me to get me out.
And I understand when you say, I hate it every time it happens. You know, I don't like it every time it happens either, but I want you to look at it. This is the way Divine talks to us. Divine is saying, hey, this stuff is still happening to you. It's happening for you. It's letting you know there's still this energy that's within our soul that we need to shake up. We need to move around. We need to love ourselves more.
Yes, we need to identify and affirm, I love my life. It's real simple. Those 3 words have changed my entire family.
Okay, so let's say I'm going to put a scenario here. If my brother came up to me and he says, I fucking hate you. Okay, I could catch that and go,
I hate you too, you bastard.
Right. We can get into this whole big old fight. But my goal is, okay, he feels anger and hate, and he just released it at me. My job is not to catch what he just said as it's mine, because it's not. It's actually his. All I can say is, I'm sorry you feel that way, but I still love myself, you know. But we're so used to being targets, and meaning that we catch those lower vibrational feelings.
It's the way we've been taught.
We have been taught, and that's what knocks us down. That what puts us off the rail. If we're a railroad track and we're on a train on the railroad track, that knocks us off the track, and it makes us dysfunctional. It makes it so we don't know what to do. So it's for us to catch ourselves in action right when it happens. Know that whatever the other person is saying to you is what they're feeling. That's their internal feeling. It really doesn't have anything to do with you. The only part that it has to do with you, you were the trigger. You're the one that made it light up. You're the one that, I feel like I'm on defense, and I guess, so you're saying makes sense. Yeah, we do feel like we're on defense. I mean, we have been taught. I mean, all I can do is give you tips and tools of what to do right now, because this is generational deep. This is, we've been born and raised to be defensive. We've been born and raised to, not really stand in our power, but our power has been taken away. But to really know when the other person is angry in whatever they say, do, or be towards you, that is their internal self, whatever they're going through on their toxic level. We're so used to catching it. When we catch it, it all of a sudden becomes ours, and now we're having to deal with it, and we're like getting so freaking confused of what we're supposed to do. But if we can catch it with love, meaning that we're not allowing it to really to affect us, we're just going, we don't even have to respond to it. Sometimes, like when we got into a fight not too long ago, it was very short-lived because we were growing so much. It was a 2-minute argument, and it took less than 5 minutes to resolve it, is because we know we are not that person.
And it could have dragged out for hours, days, weeks.
Months or years.
Yeah.
It could have gone into years.
And then it would get buried and hidden, and then we see him again, and it comes right back up, and we don't even know why we're pissed off.
Right.
And we've long gone forgotten what the offense was, or the key is not to bury it, but to look straight at it.
Right. And so, like when the emotion hit us, okay, it hit us, right? Now we're face to face with each other. Well, I know it's not going to be resolved face to face. What I did is I did an about face, and I walked out the door, and I closed the door. Not slammed it. I just lightly closed it.
How dare you?
to separate the energy. And the moment I did that, then the defense went away. I'm going, wow, what was that? Well, what came up between us had something to do that happened. That's the way we were as children, more so. Wouldn't you say that was more of an energy that we maybe had done when we were younger? I don't even remember, but I remember the feeling.
Yeah, that's where it come from, I'm sure.
Right.
Some an argument we had when we were 7 or 8 or 9 that never got resolved. It
Right.
got hidden and buried in time, and
We
but
didn't.
it's still there. That little
Defense.
sore
Right.
is still there, and when it comes up, it's a good time to tell it that it's a good time to say, you know what, I'm sorry to yourself. I love you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you for understanding, and I love you. I love you. And you got to say it to yourself, because I guarantee you, we were never taught that.
No, we were taught to defend. We were taught to
go to our room.
Yeah, go to your room, be quiet, shut up. I don't have time for you. And the thing is no, I want you guys to speak up, and I want to have time for you, and I want to get these things so you guys have some type of a tool to work with it. And one of the first things, I meant, like when this happens in my brother's life, and he's living with his son and his grandchildren, when the tension comes, he makes those kids say, I love my life, I love my life, I love my life, I love my life. And now those kids are going around singing, I love my life, I love my life, I love my life,
I love my life. And I get 100% improvement with I love my life. Try it just for a few days. Anytime you're frustrated, anytime you're upset, you just tell yourself, I love my life, because that is real. That is truth. That's what you want. You want to be able to love your life. And guess what? You are capable of giving yourself the answers that nobody could give you when you were young, that nobody can give you now.
And Sarah, that is exactly what's going on between you and your sister, because, she's writing what happened, I think that's why it happens all the time. She's the older one, and she bullied me as lots as kids. And as adults, I think I feel stupid, and my decisions are wrong and dumb in her eyes. And
So what? In her eyes. That's not her eyes are not your problem. Your problem is your eyes.
Right. And so, for one, to me, know that that happened to you guys when you were younger, but of course when you're younger you really don't know that that all happened. We are great friends as adults, and it just comes out. Yeah, it does just come out, but when it comes out, again, to resolve it is to look it directly in the eye. Know that you are not that feeling. That's not what defines you. That's not who you are. And know that you love your life. I choose to love my life. I love my life. We have to say that over and over and over so you can become aligned, so the toxic behavior of the past or of the present moment doesn't affect you the same way, because you're choosing love over the toxic behavior.
You will watch the people in front of you transform. I love my life. When you say I love my life, I love my life, I love my life, you know what you're telling the universe? You're saying, universe, love me.
And that's right. You probably do seek for her approval, and that is not actually your fault, because we have been taught to seek other people's approval all of our life. Ask your mom, ask your dad, ask the teacher. I don't know why you feel that way. Go ask the neighbor, go ask so-and-so for this answer. You have to go to school to learn this. You don't know how it is. You don't have the answer within you. You have to go out there. The thing is, we've been looking out there so long that we got lost in here. We forgot, wait a minute, why is it I don't know anything? I feel dumb, I feel stupid, because I got to ask everybody for all my answers. And I want you to go and say, well, you know what? I know the answer resides in me, and I love the person I am. I love the soul that I am.
Every time you catch yourself saying I hate, say I love my life.
But what we do not need to seek anybody else's approval to be that awesome, amazing, beautiful, wonderful soul that you are.
That's right.
The only person you need to seek that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul is you, is love that soul that you are. Say, I love my life 100,000 times until you start believing it. That toxic behavior will drop off.
It's more than that. You say, I love my life, I love my
Paul!
life. Hey, Paul, woohoo! I love my life. You say it so many times that you don't even realize you're saying it. You just say it. You don't even realize pretty soon you wake up and you go, wow, I haven't consciously had to say it, because you're consciously saying it already. Those negative thoughts, those negative vibes that you're repeating and repeating and repeating, well, repeating those negative vibes will do nothing but bring you more negative vibes.
That's correct. It
That's
builds
it.
up. It piles up. And so, pause now. Now, that's what happens with love. When you dump truck the love upon you, I love my life, I love my life, I love my life, guess what? Now we're building a new vibrational feeling. We're bringing that higher vibrational feeling into our lives, into this beautiful way of a moment. You're allowing yourself to, we are rewriting the stories that's been fed to us, on a soul level, to a very deep, deep level for generations deeps. You know, it is our generation that is in the middle of rewriting the script from love and above, love, happiness, joy, laughter, play. Yeah, exactly. We cannot be looking for approval for anybody else. Again, I like to use this, what I do on this story, on this journey, about, you know, if I was looking for anybody's approval for me to be running my TV hosting program, this show that I'm doing right now, that I've been running live for 6 months solid with not a miss of a day at all, then you know what? I wouldn't be here for you guys. Because I would be in doubt, I would be in disapproval. I would be looking for somebody else to approve what it is that I have to say or do or be. But the only person that can prove to myself to do, say, or be what it is that I am to be is me. So I stepped up my game. I said, I'm going to do this because this is what my gift is, and so I'm going to do this. So it's our responsibility to take control of our lives by stepping into love and above. Love, laughter, play, happiness, peace, not pee, in harmony, in balance, in joy, in happiness. Hey, Pearl, it is me, Meow Meow. It's me, Miss Gregory. Hello, Meow.
Miss Meow Meow.
Happy to see Yeah, we miss you when you're gone. We tease you. We play with you.
You're here in our hearts.
Yeah, in more ways than you know. You're not just in our hearts. You're in my dreams. No, you know. Anyhow.
You know how it goes. Let's.
No, we've got the community working here in the background. All right, so I hope that really helps you, Sarah. And again, come back and listen to this part of the show. It'll be on YouTube forever and ever. So please go ahead and come back and listen to this so you can, re-listen to what it is that we're saying, so you can get so the approval that you're looking for within yourself. You're getting some kind of confirmation. You're getting some kind of direction. You're getting some kind of reassurance, something that allows yourself to grow in this new beautiful direction. We're throwing toxic life away and claiming our happiness way of life, our higher vibrational way, our joy, laughter, play. We want our lives. So please come back and watch this part of the show where we were talking. I want you to timestamp it. I'm not timestamping it. I already do enough for you guys for nothing.
Hey, that's no way to
No.
get rid of that attitude right now. Start timestamping.
It's not an attitude. I'm doing this because it feeds my soul. So you guys grant me that, but I want you to timestamp it, see how far in it was when I started talking to you, so you can listen to this 5 or 10 minutes again, so you can come back, and it is here to feed your soul. And then listen to some of my other things that I post out there, because everything has to do with a happy, high vibe, Let's get into this higher vibrational way of living and operating from, no matter what's going on. Right now, I got tower moments after tower moments after tower moments, and I'm just going, okay, Divine, I guess you know what you're doing with me. Let's go ahead and swim through it, But to making sure that I'm still operating in my highest vibrational way, no matter what else is coming at me. I just go with the flow with Divine. But as you're going with the I always remember what you say. Well, good, and I usually replay it in my head. Well, perfect.
Good. When it starts working, come on back and give us your story. Let us know. Let us know that what we're saying is working for you, because it makes us feel a lot better.
Well, it also lets other people know
that it works.
That it's effective,
It does. It took less than a couple days for the kids to run around, and what was a chaotic family turned into a happy family within a few days with that one sentence.
It's so funny because the kids just run around when they see Uncle Greg go, I love my life, and they used to complain. And then they see him now. I love my life. It's just such a cute little thing,
Everybody's running around saying it, and pretty soon they'll stop saying it, but it's implanted in their minds. They won't have to say it anymore, because they're going to know it, possibly for the first time in their lives.
Miss Sunny, I'm also glad.
Now, did we throw any cards for her?
No, we didn't. I think that she needed more what we gave her.
Okay.
That's
All right.
that's where I'm at.
All
All right.
Thank you. Thank you for the question.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was like, that was perfect. I think the advice she got is better than any cards we could have laid out. Mary Ann was okay. Alicia, if you're in the house, go ahead and post your question. Mary Ann, I have yours. Oh, maybe I have Alicia's too. Maybe they're two different people. I don't know. Mary Ann, there you are. Woo, woo, woo. We're going to read from Mary Ann. What's coming towards you? Okay, let's see what's coming towards Mary Ann. It says, what's this deck?
Do you have any ideas?
Well, we're going to see what the cards have to say. That's the idea.
All right.
All
right.
What's the cards have to say today? Oh, you're feeling a little lonely, feeling like you're by yourself. That's why we want to know. Well, but it says what it wants you to do in the middle of this alone time is to make sure that you're rebuilding your heart. Because as we rebuild our hearts to get bigger and expand more, it allows our wings to grow so we can, wow, It's like throwing out, yeah, so you can become balanced, allowing that heart of yours to become balanced with the divine masculine and the divine feminine. And look, I have a whole reading off to the side that those cards just threw out there. Let's see what they have to say. Yeah, because when you're actually, we're never really, truly, ever really alone. It just maybe other people might not not be around us, but we're truly not ever really alone. Hermit, please. Oh, she saw my question. Yeah, I got your question already. So, so anyhow, it's making sure that you're rebuilding your heart to allowing the divine masculine and the divine feminine within itself to become in balance. The divine feminine is more like floaty and more moving and going action and passion, just doing things, desire, you know. But the divine masculine needs logic, needs structure, needs, you know, some kind of order. And so between those two, we need to have a balance come in for the joy and stability to come forward towards you. And I want you to kind of watch and observe the process as this is taking place within your life, because as you do this, as you're going through this of building your heart and realizing loneliness is like a state of mind, a state of being, because we're so used to somebody else being around in our life. But once you actually, you know, feel that void that's going on within your heart, that you'll actually be out there teaching this back out to the world, into the story. And it's about you'll be teaching this world out to the people that are actually seeking for the knowledge that that we've all kind of like are in. That like see how they're feeling less than whole and complete, like feeling like, you know, I don't have a direction in my life. You'll be teaching them how to, you know, it's like you're going to be teaching them how to find that direction. And the direction is you'll be teaching them probably how to rebuild their own hearts by balancing the divine masculine, the divine feminine within their lives to actually bring this joy forward. So I want you to observe what that feeling is of being alone, to know that the universe is right there. I mean, when I'm alone, the only thing that I'm alone for is in my space, meaning that there's no other people around me in my environment. But I'm not truly alone because the universe is there speaking to me in an awesome, amazing way. Like today when I was laying in my bed, I'm all alone in my bed, right? Yeah, oh, poor me, I'm all alone in my bed, right? But I'm laying there and I have this curtain. I'm in the middle of moving, so I just have like one of my tapestry things up, like this one's my Gypsy medicine woman one. Has the divine feminine here, you know, and there are two Mustangs. And the divine masculine there, and he's over there playing music, saying, "Come on, baby, it's time for us to go." But anyhow, my tapestry had fallen down from my window, right? And when it fell down, what I saw at the top of the tree was a raven. And so now the raven knows that the curtain's open and goes. Raven starts hawking, wah 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 wah, and then it flew over my head. I've had the ravens been flying over my head here in the last 3 or 4 days, right over the top of my car. It's right down the center. It's like they're heading towards me and right over the center. It's like so beautiful as I'm watching it. So we need to, thank you, Marianne. That's pretty much what it's telling me, that what you need to know for this month is to make sure that when we're all alone, to be feeling the loneliness, because that quietness time is more for you to go ahead and to you know, rebuild your heart within yourself in your quiet time, so that you can balance your soul and your mission. And it's actually wanting you to observe how this shifts and change, because it is to bring joy in your life. And you will actually be teaching back out to the world how to you know, build, how to seek what the world has here to offer us, not from this lonely standpoint, but how to seek with openness. How to, you know, I was talking about birds, and I know these are blue jays, but I didn't know they were talking about. But knowing that we have to be open to what the universe is teaching us, as you can go back out there and teach the world. You're so welcome. You mean mine, right? All right, that's what I got for you, Marianne. I hope that helps for you for the moment. And the next person we have on our list is Asha, ASHISH, with the same question. And Chancey, I don't know if you guys are still here. And then after that, I have Paul's on the list. After that, if Paul's wanting a reading, I mean, yeah, I do, you know. And you know what, Paul, since you're here, I want you to see this little divine intervention I had today. We made this little skit, right? You know, I got to be creative. I got to use my, you know, fun part. And you know, when I was creating it, when I downloaded it on my phone, it created something new. So that's divine intervention. So this is for you to watch.
Hot, sexy, emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people.
The Empress is a badass, and the Emperor is a badass, and they belong together, and you know it.
Emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people. The Empress is a badass, and the Emperor is a badass, and they belong together, and you know it. Hot, sexy, emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people. The Empress is a badass, and the Emperor is a badass, and they belong together, and you know it.
And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. All right. I'm going to give the show over to my brother for a little bit, and he's going to answer Zeke Player's question. Only because they're the next person that's here right now that put a question in the chat, and
He's
Paul,
got a God question. I got a God answer.
Okay, and I'll be right back. He's in training, you see, learning from the best, you know.
All right, let me read that question real quick. I feel confused. I have no success in my career. I don't know what to do. Well, card at the bottom says there's something better. So whatever your career is, think again.
So let's see. Let me see what God wants him to know. Let's get from here.
There's something better.
I want you to pull from this deck here.
All right.
Because, and maybe,
And
actually,
there's something better. It could be just a classroom.
this is more, let's pull from these.
All right, the FlipN Feels.
Yeah,
All
pull
right.
from that to get, the energy direction that he needs. What's God asking? God wants us to live from love, happiness, joy, passion, and play. But let's see what the direct answer is.
All right.
And then this is more playful. That'll, yeah.
Okay, so
let's
we'll
do
start with this one and we'll end with that one.
that. Okay.
And let's see. What to do, and my family has some issues current. Well, let's see what the cards have to say. The cards always have something good to say. I'll even cut them. For one, your dreams are coming true. You are to enjoy the process. Uncover your mask. It's safe to be you. I'd say that whatever you're dreaming, whatever your dream is, your true dream is coming true. It's saying to, God is saying to enjoy the process.
It's okay to uncover your mask because of the fact that we're always under hiding. We're always like trying to be somebody that we're really not. You know?
And maybe that's what you're doing right now with your career. Is this career that you're in or studying for? Is it what you truly want to be in? Is it? That's a question you're going to need to ask yourself. I'm going to go into this other deck here.
And Shahu, I'm putting you on the list.
Oh, this one
And you
wants to
like
come
and
out.
subscribe, thank you.
You go ahead and read that one.
Okay, so, here, I'll take, you want me to take over now?
You're back?
I'm back. Here.
She just needed a little break.
Oh, I was looking for a deck of cards.
A special deck.
Yeah, gotta have that special deck. Anyhow, here. Okay, you can pull the cards and I'll do the reading, okay?
Good.
Okay, so, to me, God wants us to live in our happier vibrational way. Yeah, what do we got? Packages. What do we got? Kitty cats. Meow, meow. He's playing with you. She's
Meow,
playing
meow in the box.
Yeah, meow, meow in the box. God really wants us to live from a higher vibrational way. God wants us to live with joy, happiness, play, laughter, and joy. It says, smile at life. God wants us to look at life in this bright, beautiful way. Sometimes you have to just hang around until the right moment comes around. So, and that's why it's important for us to enjoy the process, And as it's about operating from love, laughter, happiness, joy, passion, desire. He wants you to see the magic in the show. When you stop to look, magic really appears in unexpected places. Now, if you were here in the beginning of the show, you would have already heard some of the things my brother said, that he put something out there that he really wanted, and yesterday magic happened. Was I took him over to one of my friend's house, and my friend has no idea that he's wanting this. He's been wanting it for 6 months, but he was talking about it so much.
I've been consciously manifesting for 6 months. I've wanted it my entire life.
But for the last 6 months, he's really been
focused,
knowing that the universe actually, God really provides in this magical way. And so This is saying, see the magic. When we stop to look at the magic, it appears in an unexpected places. An unexpected place. That person offered my brother, hey, would you like to buy blah? Or are you interested in blah, 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 blah? I have this for sale, blah, 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 blah. And it was exactly what my brother was looking for. Not only that, for the price that he was looking for it also. So that's what's, we have to see the magic that's going on around us. This is what God wants us to do. He really does. I'm actually led to do my job, what I'm doing here. I've been divinely guided. God's the one that put me on this path, on this mission, It's saying, your life is like a garden that you are planning with love. So, wherever it is, whether you're working or looking for a job, what was the job thing?
This is your song right there. Here's the job.
Oh, that's not. I was
okay. You want me to read it to you?
Here, an artist, and I love that I can feel other people's emotions, and I don't know if they're normal. Well, feeling other people's.
That's somebody else. That's a new.
No, that's the same person. That's the person we're reading
Oh,
for.
the same guy. I see. Well, it's possible he's an empath too, or whoever. that
Right,
is.
right. Well, we all are empaths, but some of us are a lot more empathic. So it's making sure that your life is like a garden, that you're planting it with love. And I'll go into that a little bit more. Let me read this. And sing, and this is the fairies that says, sing with us. Let it be a melody that lifts up your day and your spirit and your life. So you're an artist, and you love that you can feel other people's emotions. I don't know if that's normal. Well, I believe that we're all empathic, and what I truly believe is we have been pulled away from, even being in tune to that. I'm extremely empathic. One day I'm extremely empathic, but I'm going to tell you a story to, this is a long time ago, but it was a story that, I was so aware of my empathic. I walked into the store and I'm just all happy, and the store was into like four rooms, right? First room I walk in, I'm all happy. And the next room I'm in, I start crying. And the next room I go in, the lady goes, "Oh, you must be sad." And I looked at her and I smiled and I go, "No, somebody in the other room was sad." I go, "I just picked up their tears and I'm crying them for them." So, it's kind of like a gift. If we can know that those other people, that when we're walking around and we feel these certain ways, I'm extremely empathic, and sometimes I may have to fine tune who I'm hanging out with at certain times, because I may be too empathic and I don't want to be picking up on their lower vibrational feelings, and I need to make sure I'm operating in my higher vibration, and so I'll have to protect my aura at that time. So it's not like you're crazy or anything. I think it's very normal for us to be empathic. It's just something that's the mask that has been covered, that we're taking that mask off. It's been covered from us all this life. So make sure that you dream your life at a big dream, and allow yourself to know when you're feeling those other people's feelings, that's the way that they feel. You don't have to take them on as yours, which I have done and I still do at times, and that's like my like, oh, I just picked up their emotions, I don't want to do that, but if we pick up a certain emotion on a random basis, and that's still something that the universe or God is still teaching us, that this is still something that I'd like for you to raise your vibe a little bit higher, so you're not picking up that lower vibrational feeling as if it's yours. Yeah, I know, I feel a lot sometimes, and it is weird. It is very weird to pick up other people's emotions and not, before I even knew what even empathic was, to be able to pick up other people's emotions and not knowing why that you're going through those emotional things is a weird thing. But when we become awake to it, then it becomes more enjoyable. Then we can actually sing a song about it. Hey, I just picked up your feelings of the day. They didn't feel very nice to me. Woo, woo, woo. I think I'm going to step over here to step away from that shit over there. I don't know. Make it fun. Be enjoyable. Be the artistic of your life. And, when those lower emotional feelings or when those empathic feelings coming in, sometimes we're seeing things that, it's the other person's story. And it's a lower vibrational story. Make sure that you're dousing it with love, sending them love back for whatever their lower vibration is. Ask God to learn how to protect yourself, learn how to shield yourself, so you're not being affected by those feelings. To know that whatever it is that you want to do in your work, say. You know what, God, I've been looking for a job in this way that we've been taught, the way society told us we were supposed to work, and you know what, I just can't find that 9-to-5 job or whatever. I can't find that job in this way. It's all being presented in this different way. I want you to kind of come out of that box saying that, God, I know that there's 100 million different ways, that there's jobs out there to do this magical work, this artwork that I know how to do in this beautiful way. God, will you just keep putting at my front doorstep, bringing to me the answers that I need to see, so it becomes clearly how I can invest my time and energy, what I already love to do, where it actually is paying me back, so it's actually providing for me and supporting me. Like I was just sharing with my my daughter's boyfriend, you know, he was coming in and they're talking about working at a coffee shop, or that's what he does anyhow, and he's talking about this other thing, and I go, you know what I can see you doing, and I laid out another idea. And he goes, wow, you know, I could make a lot of money doing that. And I go, yeah. And he goes, well, but they got him stuck. I mean, they got the children stuck on this, you know, this 9-to-5 job. And I go, you guys got to get out of that, because we're not in that box anymore. Society isn't going that way anymore. We have to be creative. We have to allow our insights and our artistical ways, whatever that is, we need to utilize that and put it to work and find a way to market it, and let God pray and say, hey, will you bring the answers to me so I can see them clearly, so they're not missed, that they are so clear in your face that you're actually getting the answers that you need to see. That's what I'm picking up for you, Zick. That's what I get. And enjoy the process in the process, because, you know, God shows us answers every single day. It's beautiful when you're just actually listening to divine and what the calling is and what it is that they want you to do, or in which way. It is such a very beautiful journey. You'll realize when you actually step into that power, you'll realize, no, we're living in heaven right now, right here on this earth, as long as you're not stuck in that old vibrational story of a way. Chanel. Am I on the list? Yeah, I think you've been on the list. So I've been calling your name.
Not now, it's new Chanel.
Chanel. Yeah, I hadn't called Chanel's name, but Chanel is on the list.
She's on the list. Am I
Yeah.
on the list?
Are you on the list? Meow Meow wants to be on the list?
No.
Oh, okay.
Meow School.
Okay, so Zach, that was your question answered. Okay, Chanel, when will you get married? Okay, I want to first... I want to say, let me get the words right. Okay, and Shoho, I have your name down on the list also. You're so welcome, Zach. And remember to like and subscribe to the channel for the readings. That's why I do it here for you for now, you know. Okay, and what was I going to say? Okay. When, you know, like, I wanted to say, first, I know that you said something about your engagement that got broke off and everything, and you want to know when you're going to get married. First, I want to let you know, if an engagement got broke off, there's a reason for it, and, you know, and it's normally a divine reason. There's a higher reason. There's a big reason that you cannot see and you don't know. I will do a reading for you, but I really don't do time in my readings, because I believe divine is in charge. We are not in charge, and divine can change its mind in any second. It can say it's going to be tomorrow right now, and then tomorrow it'll say, no, something got in the way. Somebody didn't flip their script around soon enough, so, you know, we got to change that story around. And now it's going to be a year instead of a day. It's like... You're going, what? You did? I mean, I had a reader tell me yesterday this is going to happen tomorrow, you know. But, you know, divine is in charge. But I will read for you to see what the cards have to say for you, because, you know, I know that it's been an emotional, tough day for you. I understand. And the emotions is because the story didn't pan out the way that you thought it was going to pan out. So first we need to, you know, let's recenter yourself first. Let's just... take the story and just, you know, it's the pain in the story. The pain in the story is, you know, it didn't happen the way that we thought it was going to. But I wanted you to look at it as more as a gift. The reason why it didn't happen the way that it was supposed to is because divine's in the middle of all of our lives. It's crazy how it's in the middle of all of our lives, but... And say, well, thank you, divine, for you didn't let me go down this path that I don't see right now. I don't see it clearly right now. But there must be a reason that you possibly can't see. I want you to know, I love you. I want you to love yourself that much. Love yourself that much, no matter who rejected you or didn't want you. I don't want you to look at it as a rejection. I want you to look at it as you being protected. Divine is protecting you. We have to recenter ourselves. We have given ourselves, we're always reaching out there for somebody to come in to feed our soul, to mend us, to heal us, to fix us, because we can't do this on our own. But I beg to differ. I had fibromyalgia for 15 years. No doctor, nobody knew what to do for me. I found my answer to be here for you guys right now today. And it does start with a mindset. Instead of feeling sorry or sympathy for yourself, even though I understand the process, I'm not putting you down in any which way, shape, or form. Believe me, I understand those lower vibrational feelings. But if we kind of like saying, okay, well, that didn't work, I wonder what God has in plan for me. What does God want? God wants you to be happy. God wants to lead you down this very beautiful path. Let me see. Whoa, we got a flyer going. Yeah. It is, see, that's a wheel of fortune. That's a divine plan. That's a divine change. This is so you can have everything that you ever wanted. This card went flying out. It wasn't just like, I shuffled and it flew out. So we have to trust in these lower emotional stories that have taken place, that we have been led. We have really been led to you guys, divine is protecting you, and that, I meant, for this card is a divine card. For one, that's like the wheel of fortune. This is the harvest. God is leading you to a better story, to something more abundant. Don't allow the other person's, whatever happened, to rule your life or control you, because the control is being in misery, being sad, and being in grief. And how many years are we going to be in that mode, when Divine's going, no, that's not the right one or the right time. Maybe it's the right one and not the right time. I don't know. But what I'm saying is, why it didn't happen is because there's something better. Didn't you already pull that card for this person, or that was a different person?
No, it was that one.
It was this one.
There's something better.
There is something better. So
Oh,
I think it was the one before that.
Yeah.
But that's all right. But that's there is something better. We got the two of cups here pulling up for this. I meant, I can't.
Pearl.
I know, Pearl's in the house. What can I say? Pearl. Paul's in the house. We can't help it. Two of cups come up all day and all night long when Paul's around. So anyhow, but this is really for Chan. Channel. This, it is saying that there is, divine has come in because God has a greater plan. The greater plan is love. There is a soul connection for you. So we need to go ahead and mend the heart that's going on, the heart that feels broken, the heart that's going through pain. I want you to say, my heart is growing. That's why it hurts. It's growing. It's growing from that old story. The old story is saying that's the way it was supposed to be. And the divine says, no, it's not. So I want you to put your trust more in divine, saying, I'm going to believe that divine has this greater plan, because there's a greater plan that's going on for you right here, which is a love story. This is another soul that you're connected to, that's a beautiful soul, that you feel awesome, amazing, beautiful together. Yes, your heart is growing. I want you to look at that. I'm getting goosebumps from head to toe. With you writing that back in the chat, that means that my message that I'm saying to you is getting to you, that you're understanding that this is a growing process. And when our heart is growing, it hurts. It's painful. So you're growing through this process. You're stripping off the old outfit, that old behavior, that old thing that didn't work, which was the engagement. It didn't work the way that we envisioned it. Why? It's because divine has a greater plan. God has a greater plan. What is the greater plan? I mean, a wheel of fortune change. That's always for the better, for a soulmate connection. I don't even want to read any more cards for you because that's your answer. That's why. So, in the process, if you start going in under and down into the lower vibrations, I want you to just say, I love my life. I love my life. God's on my side. I love my life. God is on my side. I love my life. This other story that's putting me below that vibrational feeling of love, well, that's the pain that the heart is growing from. Because I'm learning how to look at that story a little bit differently, because the way I was looking at it really frickin' hurt. But I'm choosing to look at it differently now. I'm choosing that, in the story, that this particular one story, you're looking at this change is bringing you something better, which is something that you're going to enjoy so much better. Somebody that's going to honor you more, somebody that's going to respect you more, somebody that's going to share their love with you more, somebody that has a life to live with you. That's what I get. That's what I got. I see Meow Meow and Paul are just having this handy dandy conversation going back and forth here in the chat here. And Miss Meow. yeah. A meow dog.
Meow thinks he's a dog.
You turned into a Miss Gorilla and tons of curiosity. What's your curiosity, Paul? So anyhow, back to Chanel is know that you can do this. You can aim. You can take your bow and arrow. You see the holes there. It's just little hole, and you got this. You got this. You got this. The universe has your back. In fact, it says pull a card from that deck. Universe has your back. You're so welcome, Chanel. Let's get this one more card for you too. Let's see what the universe has your back deck has to say for you. All right. Yeah, for you. There we are. I told you the universe has your back. I can't make that crap up. And your energy creates your reality. So what you focus on is what you will manifest. So I mean, I can't make this story up for you, Janelle. It is that the message I gave you is accurate. The universe does have your back.
Pearl showed up just in time.
Yeah.
For the cards.
Cards for the Two of Cups cards come out, huh? Yeah. Hey, we got Paul's deck over here now. That's what I had to go hunt for, Oh, Paul, we're going to do a reading on you. You came to my channel, We're going to...
Put you right up front there.
Chanel, I hope you enjoyed your reading. I'm sure it gave you the message you needed to hear. Let's wipe those tears away, because your soulmate is on its way. Take care of the soul. That's what we're after. Let's take care of that soul. Here we go. Here we go, Paul. I know you want a reading. You showed up. You haven't been. How many shows did Paul miss? There's the Emperor. Okay, Paul, you ready to make a move, huh? You ready? Ready? Come on, make that move. Make that move.
Okay.
Nancy, we got two emperors in the house. You're busted.
You're badass.
You're badass.
You're badass.
What is that? Sexy badass, right?
Badass.
Takes one sexy badass person to fall in love with another sexy badass person. I'll take the responsibility to take care of my soul. That's exactly right. Nobody else can do it for you. Nobody else can do it for you. Only yourself. Yeah, there you go, Paul. Woo, 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 woo. This is the Emperor. This is an astrologer. He's got the map out. He's been following the stars.
Pearl shows up and the cards catch fire.
and this Emperor, he goes, I'm ready to make my next chess piece move. He's probably going after.
High priestess.
Yeah, and she's going, okay, I can read your story.
Okay,
don't read faster than me.
And the cards are flying.
Okay. You got the happy ever after story already coming out in your reading, Paul. We can't make this stuff happen. That's what the highest priest wants to tell us all. It's telling us, looking at that crystal ball, it says, what is it that Paul really needs to know? Well, Paul already knows what it is. Let me pull some cards before you just start taking over my show, bro.
It's not me, the cards.
Meow, get out of here.
Meow.
Woof, woof. Oh.
All right, go ahead. The cards are just going to mimic themselves anyway.
It don't matter what's going on.
I bet you anything
Yeah.
that is
I threw these back in. It says, hold your ground. You hold your ground and keep looking at that better story. As those lower stories fly away, all you can see is the light in the story. Give me those cards back.
Yeah.
Give me your cards that you were giving me now. Which ones were they? Did you?
Oh, shit!
There it is. All right. He had it. It flipped up. That's the Two of Cups. We can't help it, Paul. We can't. They're gonna come up every time for you. We're pulling that Two of Cups for you.
Yeah, you're amazing. You're just fucking amazing.
What can't we see? What can't you see? That there's union coming together. Happiness, joy, play, laughter, joy. You know what? Who's that union coming together with? It must be with that soulmate connection. And you guys are going to have this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a life. So what are you waiting for? Oh, we're waiting for the final stuff to fly away, to get all those stuff out of the way and staying grounded in the process. Stay grounded in the process. Oh my goodness, the cards are falling down before she walks away. Where's she walking away from? She's walking away from those lower vibes. She's going, no, she's got somewhere to go. But who's underneath there? Oh my goodness. Is she walking away from him? No. Oh no, that's not true. She's walking away from the lower vibes. See? She's making sure those lower vibes are not in the mix because she knows there's this love story going on in the mix for these two to be working together as a team, as they are already working together as a team format in this other way. But that's the 5D way, a 4D way, but we're waiting for that 3D way for you guys to work together, knowing that you guys are in balance. There are just these lower feelings, that are being left. The lower feelings are being left behind. Look at, she's only looking at the light. She's only heading towards the light. That's all she's going for all the time. Creating magic. Let's get magic going in the story. Let the story be this beautiful, awesome, amazing story. Are you pulling more? Give me more, bro. He wants to give me cards because you have this divine feminine that's grounded, solid, secure. She's worked her way all the way up to the top, but she's look at, he's checking her out, and he's trying to figure out when are the stories going to be lined up for her. Hold on just a second.
Sorry.
All right. Shuhu, I have you on the list, and it is your turn next, and then Asha. Actually, it's Asha's turn. I already have your question written down, and I'll do you, and then I'll do Asha's turn, and then I'll do Shohu's turn. Okay, and I already have Asha's question written down. Okay. All right, and Paul, back to you. New beginnings with love. Look, love. This isn't love card. This is this is
Okay, maybe this one is.
Do you have the love card? This is new beginnings. It's a bright new beginning. It's like the offering from the universe. The universe has this offering to come forward that is bright, that's shiny, that's like beautiful, that's pretty. It will bring a wheel of fortune change. Maybe you have a change in a home. Maybe the universe has a brand new place for you to live. But it is a wheel of fortune change. That means your life will change to the better. Something different than where you're at right now today. How did you draw that emperor right when I drew the emperor? That's what I want to know. How is that?
The universe. I didn't do it.
And there is that one that you're going in union with. That she is excited. She and that Mustang in the back is all excited because they know that they're going in union together some way, somehow, someday, because it's all for fun, laughter, and play in this happy, beautiful way. What, do you have another card yet, bro?
One came out there.
And look, I got a Queen of Pentacles too, you know, because she's solid, she's grounded, she's secure, she's complete. Oh, yeah, she's complete from the what? Where's that heartache of the story? Because she's been mending her heart, because she's been feeding the wishes of love and above and love and below that's been mending that heart.
Page.
Did you flip it or did you?
I got two of them that flipped over.
You got two of them that flipped over?
I got
What's
three
that
of
one?
them.
Yeah, it's about mending that heart. It's like she's always been checking out the heart. She's always been checking out the heart.
All about the heart.
As this new story keeps getting repainted, because we get the choice to how we want our future to look like. How can we paint it in this beautiful way? How can we allow the music to come forward? How can we just hear the music in our ears instead of hearing any of the nonsense that goes forward? It is wishes and dreams coming true, the love above as it is below. Let me draw.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to let them know, you know. There, oh my goodness, yeah, you know, the Divine Feminine's probably been in her head a little bit. Is that what she's doing? No, she's letting that one go. But what is this all about? Oh, yeah, that's because there's this moving going on. This moving going on is making, you know, she's going through some kind of tower moment, making this stuff happen. It's like, but she's trying to get out of her head, but she's got this divine masculine in the background that's planted these seeds from a long time ago that makes her heart go woo, 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 makes her radiant, makes her full of joy, happiness, laughter, play, that she's actually seeing the treasure in the whole story. The whole story. She sees the whole story of why it's where it's at right now today. It still makes her heart thump. It makes her full of joy. It makes her feel radiant. It makes her feel worthy. It makes her feel blessed in this awesome, amazing, beautiful way. Because what do we got? A brand new cup of love coming forward. With action, passion, we got two beginnings here. We got the cup of love and we got the cup of wands. We got the ace of wands. This is taking the old stories, anything that has happened in the past. You know, madam, the last 2 days I have been reacting in a very strange and disturbing kind of way, because I have reached the places of the past where the people of the past are also what? Also were? Okay, let me figure out what you're saying there. I know the madam, in the last 2 days I have reached a very strange and disturbing place. So you've reached places that other people have been, that have been, you know, an uncomfortable place? Are you get it?
No, I'm just reading Sonny's comment.
Oh.
Sonny answered it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to go back to old places, too. It is about finding the peace within, so we're able to be in those places without it actually confronting us, you know. It's allowing ourselves to bring the magic within the show, to rewrite our script. You know, what do I mean by rewriting the script is what those disturbing things that have happened didn't happen. That's not from love, you know. Is we need to bring the magic show back into the picture, you know. How do we bring this magic show back into the picture when we have this chaotic way of life going on? You know, if I'm with my journey as myself, I'm moving out of this home, right? But I've had a few friends that I've had to be around in the last 30 days, and I was telling my brother it's weird for me to be around them because they're operating from a lower vibrational way than I am, because my vibration is joy, happiness, laughter, play, excitement. But when I'm around them, they're sad and they're grieving, and they don't understand the process. So and so when I'm around them, I start feeling their sadness and then I feel like I don't understand my process, and it's like, but I'm so into trusting in divine. I'm trusting in the whole process of what's going on. I'm going, the only connection I have with all three of the people that I'm talking about is all three of the people are operating from a lower vibrational story than what I choose to live in. And so what I'm learning is to even have more of a protection shield around me, more so I'm not allowing their emotional journey to affect my journey as we're going forward, you know. Because people will challenge us. I mean, when I tell people I'm living my happy ever after fairy tale dream of a life right now, you know, it's like, well, how can you possibly be doing that when you got this on your, I mean, I got a lot of things on my platter. It's like, why did that happen to me? If I got it, for me, I have to defend myself in this. Well, how can I defend myself? I want to make sure I'm defending myself from love, making sure I'm not going down into the lower vibrational story to defend myself, which is easy to do. I could really do that, but that's when this is my vision. I take that story that I have to go on one way or another because it's affecting a certain part of my life that I have to do something with it. I take the story and I shut the door, but it's a glass door, so I can see through the glass door. That's because I can see the emotions it will take me through if I open that glass door and go through that journey the way that we're used to going through it. And that's through less than, lack, not whole, not complete, disturbed, upset, out of balance. And if I go operate in that story out of balance, then it's going to consume my higher vibrational energy. It's going to consume my time. It's going to take away even parts of my dream that I got going right now, going in this beautiful, awesome, amazing direction. So as I close that door, but I have the glass there because I want to be able to look at it, go, you're not going to trick me. I'm not going to open that door. I'm not going to go down that journey in that same way. Yes, I'm going to be the adult, and I'm going to make sure that I take care of what it is that I need to take care of, but I'm not going to do it with the same lower emotional feelings that I've been taught and programmed to actually act and behave in that particular situation. I'm choosing to keep my vibes in this higher vibrational way to make sure that I'm staying balanced as I'm moving forward in this journey. Yes, it is other people that have hurt us indirectly in the past, and it is clearing the energy, clearing the story. So knowing that anybody that has even hurt us indirectly in the past, knowing that that is their karma, that's their energy, that is their story. And when we're with them and they put that story upon us again, or we remember that story or whatever, we have to remember, like, take that story and give it back to them just in your mind. You don't have to do it personally. You take the story and say that's their story. I don't have to live in their story. I don't have to be in their energy flow of their story, because they don't understand where you are at now today. And it's not even their job or their position to understand. But what they do understand is where you guys were way back here. And what they do understand is they're going to pull you back into that way because that's what they're familiar with. That's the person they're familiar with, who you are, who, what, where, when, whatever happened. That's the story they want to hold you in. And that's for us to say, no, that story is of the past. That's not who I am now today. I'm on this fairy tale dream of a story, whatever, is my story is so big. It's like, if I allow people in my past to be affecting me, I am definitely would be falling back. If I was on the 8th step of the ladder and I hold their hand, I'm going to fall back down to the 3rd or 4th step of that ladder, because they don't understand what it actually took me to get to that 8th step. And it's a very beautiful, awesome place that I'm at. Because I'm choosing to stay in this awesome, amazing, beautiful step, I have to really, guard and protect my own self, my own energy, and my own story as I'm going forward. And so this is what I'm trying to share it back with you is, as you can learn and grow for yourself, when these old situations are coming back, it's just like that's where we get to grow from. That's where we get to release our bondage ways from, because we're bonded to that way in some way. But when we free ourselves from those chains of believing that that's where we have to stay in that lower vibrational way, because they're there, they never grew past that. Even if you have or haven't, you're choosing that. No, I'm not going back to that story. I know that story makes me feel not whole. It doesn't make me feel complete. It makes me feel less, and it actually makes me feel shitty. And I love the person I am, and I'm not gonna feel mad, sad, or anything about what happened in the past. It is part of the process. It is part of the journey. I'm going to continue growing. Rather that person ever understands you or not. What you will happen to find in time, they will soon release you, because they will soon see the journey that you're on is a beautiful journey. Doesn't mean that, like these people that have had an effect on me today in this last month, it's not that I love those people any less. I just am more cautious of what I share with them and what I don't share with them, because it's my journey. My journey is a beautiful journey, and each one of them have a way to steal that or rob that away from me if I gave them the chance. Not that they consciously even know that they're doing it, because some of them think they're rescuing me. Like, rescuing me from what? From living in happiness, joy, laughter, play, love, And, So just remember that you are the magician of your life. You have all the tools. It takes a mindset. It's not anger. It's not frustration. It's not resentment. Those are the things that we're bonded to. That's what I mean by releasing what we're bonded to. Is you're going to operate. It's like, hey, thank you. It's like, thank you for showing me that is still in the mix somewhere, or that is a possible story. But you have the power within you to create this beautiful story at stepping forward, because you are in the middle of rewriting your script. You're taking, this is all the things that have been written right here, and you're throwing it into the fire. It says no more. This is the map that was laid out, but you're saying, I'm throwing it into the fire, no more. These are the old thoughts that were there. I'm throwing it into the fire, it's no more. This is the old way the life was created. I'm throwing it into the fire, it's no more, because I'm rewriting my story. I'm rewriting my story to operating from love, from the expansion of love. Everything I'm doing is coming from love, laughter, play, happiness, and joy. It's about reclaiming our lives back and not reclaiming our lives back, so we're not staying in the state of confusion, so we're not staying in the state of the unknowingness. See, we got the Wheel of Fortune there, because we're choosing to choose what we want to do. We're going to be operating from our passionate self, from our loving selves, because we're doing exactly what it is that we love to do, which most people don't know how to do. You're going to be operating from the childlike mind. Because why? Because you learned how to free yourself from the old ways that we have been generationally deep sucked into those older stories to believe in that older way. Yeah, okay, Asha, I'm going to get to you, and then, Arizona, that is, my mom is basically kidnapped my daughter from, oh my goodness, that name looks familiar, but I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing because of the name that it's connected me to. Okay, anyhow, I'm getting back to, this is for Paul. Anyhow, let's see. Yeah, so knowing, it is our mindset. Those are the old stories. That's the mindset that we can flip those stories around to this better story, to the higher vibrational story. This is where we're letting those old stories fly away. We're not allowing them to stay bonded or captured to us. We can see the light. The light is so bright. We're so done with those old stories. That's what I use this card for. We're so done with the old stories. That's what we're walking away from these lower vibrational stories, those lower vibrational thoughts. We're making sure we are actually stepping into the happy vibes, because you have seeds that you have planted that have been growing in this most beautiful way. And through that beautiful way, we're choosing to release all the aches and pains of the past with music, with laughter, with play, with choice, by rewriting your script in this most beautiful way, knowing that you have your heart and mind in the process. We have Wheel of Fortune twice for you here. No, okay. This is the energy you want to be working in. You want to be operating from the joy, laughter, and play. You know that there's new bright beginnings, and you know that there's new places for you to go. You know that there's magic there. You know that there's something to be grounded. You know that there's love there, and you know that there's somebody that you actually want to work with. Even though we are kind of working together, you're kind of already working together in this other roundabout way. You see that, I see that. But, that's what we're able to see. And what's underneath, you don't want to allow anybody to rob this beautiful story that you got away, what you can't see. You don't want nobody to take that away from you, because of things that have happened in the past. You're aligned for this beautiful story. That's what I got for you, Paul. I better look at my chat and see what everybody else is saying. I mean, everybody wants a reading today, right? Of course, I'm not going to stay on forever and ever. Of course, I'm already on forever and ever. That's okay. It was like, where did it go? Where'd my channel go? Because I am in the middle of moving. I have things that are packed. I got time limits I got to be on. I still got to help my daughter with things, and I still got to drive to my new place. And not unless somebody comes and rescues me, but Divine can do anything in a heartbeat. That's what I've been told. That's what I hear. And I just trusting in the process. I mean, I can see a beautiful story, whichever way my life is going. I see how it's still growing. It's still evolving. It's still expanding. Okay. Well, let me see where we are within the chats with everybody asking the questions, and we'll see where we're at with things, okay? Where's that trash can? Oh, we go. All right, Paul. I hope that helps. Thank you for sharing your excuse me. My leg gets cramped up. Thank you for sharing your owie with us. Yeah, allowing me to lead and guide you in this new kind of other awesome, amazing way to how can we think outside the box so we can still continue to claim our awesome, amazing, beautiful story that's laying right here in front of us each and every day. Okay, here, let me go back and see where we're at. Okay, let me see. I didn't read that. Yeah. Okay, so when I'm going back to Paul again, because Paul's been here since the beginning of time, supporting my channel in so many ways that I probably don't even know all the ways that how Paul is supporting my channel, and I want to be here for Paul to help. I know it hurts when we're behaving in being angry and being upset. And especially when it's towards your family, it hurts me when I am behaving angry and upset. So it is about grounding ourselves and balancing ourselves. And it's easy for us to get into that lower vibrational way, not by fault. It's by default. know that you are not that. You are not that person, meaning that we are not anger. We're not that emotion. We are not anger, and we're not upset. I mean, we may go through the emotional outburst of it, but we are not defined by that character. As we go through that character, it's important to be able to try to catch ourselves as we're going through it and say, time out, everyone, I got to go take, it's okay to walk away. It's okay to, shut up, be quiet, and walk away by your choice, so you're actually taking your own power back, so you're not giving it away through the anger and through the upset, because when we're going through that, it does take our energy away. Yeah, and so, that's right, Sonny. So, I have people that I have blocked, and because it's not because I'm uncomfortable with I'm uncomfortable with what the energy that they bring towards me, and I'm choosing to preserve my energy at that time, And it's not that I don't like them or don't hate them either, but it's about myself and how I feel for my peace. That's true. That's why we have boundaries. That's why it's, nobody knows how we feel besides ourselves. We're the ones that knows exactly how we feel. And so it's our job to protect our mind and our body and our souls. And sometimes it is because, sometimes we have to block other people. And when it comes to family, and sometimes it's okay to block your family too, because they have the most pull upon us, and they're the ones that are going to try to hold us back the most. They're the ones that are going to pull us back to, this is the way you always have been. Like I had the opportunity to move out of state, and I lived away from my family for some time. And then when I came back, everybody wanted to still treat me the way that they knew me. I was gone for 10 or 15 years, so they wanted to treat me the old way that they knew me. And I came back, I wasn't still that same person. So I had to retrain them. All right, I really believe what I have to say is helping in some kind of way. It's, when you're actually going into that lower vibrational way, know that you have a choice to step away. I mean, when I got into it with my brother the last time he was here, because he was trying to, get in my way in the middle of where I was getting ready to go on my show, and he wanted me to do something, and I wasn't going to do it, and it was like we had this big old blow up, but, it took moments for me to walk away. Once I walked away and I closed the door, I didn't slam the door, I just closed the door lightly, and once I walked in the other room, the energy left me. It was like, because I knew the energy wasn't mine, it was something of the past. And then I went and did some sage and other stuff that I know how to do for clearing, and I allowed spirit to come through me to give me the answer. And then I came back in, and I went through a little conversation with my brother, and we were both able to drop it at that time. But we are the ones that get to make the space that we need for ourselves, for our own personal growth as we're going through it. And we get to choose not to allow lower vibrational people to keep us in their lower vibrational ways of a story. And, yeah, that's what I really got for you, Paul. Thank you very much for sharing your story with me, so I could let the medicine woman come out and share it back with you. What you giggling with?
Oh, I'm giggling with Sonny.
Oh,
She's gonna help me out with Kathy.
Sending you lots of love and respect. I love you so much, and may God be with you and bless you always. Yeah. And remember, when it gets too heavy, walk away. Because it's okay, because when we walk away, and then when we walk away, say, God, please help me through this moment or the day, and you can always send me an email or something, and I'd be happy to, type something up and send it back to you. And my email is actually on my webpage. It might be down there in the description. My webpage is cynthiatoet.com, and it's right there at the top. You can find my email there, that one that isn't full of junk or anything. So. All right, so what do we got going in the chat here? I'm going to put on a little long commercial for a little bit, maybe one of the Disney ones or something, so I can read through the chat and see whose question is next, okay? I'll probably have Soho, but I need a little breathing room. We're going to do a little commercial room. Woo, 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 I'm back, all except I still have to read who sees who's next or whatever, so, and, I have Shoho, is you still here? I know I have you on the list for the very next person. And, if Paul, you're still there, I really, again, thank you for coming in and being raw on the show.
Being you.
Yeah, well, and I send you lots of love back. And see you soon. That made me smile. Yeah, again, I may not be here Thursday because I got too much moving to do, so. Okay. Next episode, yeah. I should be back next Monday for sure, but not Thursday. And if I'll try to do a live surprise in between there somewhere, but there's no promises, no guarantees at this moment. Okay, let's see, Ashi, I have you on my list earlier. Was that not you that came on the list earlier? Okay, so Ashi, I'll put you first. You were on the list. You must have left and came back because I had called your name out before. So Ashi, you want to know coming toward you in love. Okay, and then after that, show who, if you're still here, I need to know you're still here. And anybody else that's come in after that, I have to figure out order and everything. Okay, Ashi, you are posting your question in a language I don't hear or understand, but I had it from earlier. Was it coming towards you in love is what I have. Let me know if that's the right question. Oh, I wonder. Okay, I think that's so fucking cute. Excuse me. What's coming towards me in my love life? Okay, that's what I got. All right. Thank you for posting your question. I'll get your reading on there next, and I'm going to just scroll back here and see what order I have coming beyond you. Okay. All right, so I don't get too buried here. And remember, if you guys are here and you're new, please make sure you subscribe to the channel for the reading. And if you're here just watching in the background, please like the channel. Woo, 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 woo. And Alicia, you know, you're asking Chimmy's current feelings for you and next actions. You already asked that on my last show. And BS7, I don't know. We'll see if I can get back to you, okay? One more question.
know how to entertain myself.
Okay, and Arizona gal, I have you on my list. I have Asha I'm doing right now, and then Shuhu ever came back, I will do Shuhu, and Alicia. I'm going to skip your question only because I just answered that on my last show for you. You have to have a better question than the same question. Who, me? Ha ha ha.
Did.
Is that what you want me to do? All right. Okay, love coming toward you. Ashu, let's see what the love's coming toward you. Which cards want me to pull for you? Where's the kitty cat cards? Did you take my kitty cat? Here they are, kitty cat cards. What's the love coming towards Asha? Let's see what love's coming towards you right now, today. We want to see. That's what that says. Yeah, we want to see. Can you just show me, please? Will you just show me what love is coming towards me? Will you, please, Miss Gypsy? Miss Gypsy, will you show me? Please, please, please. Let's see. Well, you got love, laughter, and play, happiness and joy. There's a bunch of people around you that like to celebrate with you. Maybe you're having to choose from love. Maybe that's your question. It says, no, I'm walking away from that story right there. What are you walking away from? What are you walking away from? I'm trying to, but you haven't offered. What do you have to offer? The universe has something to offer you. We were talking about love now, kitty cat cards. Will you tell us about this love story? Well, that's exactly what we want to know. We want to know which direction to go. Which direction? Sounds like the universe not quite sure what it is. It just knows that it doesn't want to deal with toxic people. It wants to make sure that the love that you have coming your way is coming from love, laughter, play, and happiness and joy. Yeah, we're taking care of some toxic ways right now, today. Taking care of some of those lower vibrational ways. To bring that peace within with crystal clarity. And that's coming in fast to make a new plan. But yeah, what's not seen? Let me see. What I got for you is like, I know that you're asking the question about what's going on with your love life, but I know that you want joy, laughter, and play, and you want to walk away from some of these lower vibrations. You want to walk away from some stories that are happening of your past to be able to bring this new story forward. And you're going, wow, there's choices. Which way to go? Which way to go? Do I go that old way or do I go this new way? Well, we're saying, there are some toxic behaviors going on still within the thought process, within the mind, that still need to be swept away, still need to be dealt with to bring in this blissful feeling so you can feel whole, so you can feel complete, so you can feel radiant with the crystal clear answer, knowing that the thoughts are in order. So these are the thoughts. These are the thoughts that need to be put in order to allow yourself to feel this more balanced, more whole, blissful way. And that's what needs to come forward in this crystal clear way. Things are happening really fast right now in your life. It seems like it's like maybe like a tornado, but it feels like, in the meantime, the universe is actually making some plans for you. It's actually making some plans that you don't really know about. And you know, even as you're moving forward with these plans, maybe other people can't see what those plans are. But there's something, there's some lower emotional feelings that need to be dealt with within your own environment, within your own story, within your own DNA, within your own temple, within your own soul, that need to be brought. So this is what needs to happen with you. You need to get to, so you're feeling calm, so you're feeling blissful, so you're feeling at ease, so you're able to balance those emotions, so you can stack them up, and so those emotions are working for you. This is about making sure those toxic emotions are being released and let go of. It's like, how can I allow these old heavy emotions, these lower emotions, how can we allow them to, you had to finish vacuuming in your back. Oh, that's all right. You did just fine. Will you come vacuum my house in the meantime? I'm without a vacuum cleaner. Maybe I can borrow your vacuum. I was hoping today, magically, a vacuum cleaner would show up at my house. Would you like, to come bring it to my house? Okay. I'm struck right now. Struck. You mean stuck? You mean you're stuck? Yeah, that's what the cards are showing me. The cards are showing me that you are stuck. And what we normally get stuck in has to do with something with our emotional self. Something's out of balance. Some emotions we need to walk away from. Some kind of emotions that are not serving us. So for the universe to bring some offer for us, towards us, we have to choose, which energy do I want to stay in? Do I want to stay into that stuck lower emotion, or do I want to stay in movement? Well, this is saying you need to take those, whatever thoughts, whatever energy that's making you feel stuck. We need to work with the mindset, the process. We need to eliminate the thought process that you can't have this most beautiful, awesome, amazing way. For you, this thought process, whatever needs to be dealt with, which I'm not certain yet, we need to deal with them so we can feel the calmness within, so we can feel the bliss within, so we can feel the balance within, so we can get crystal clear with what it is with our journey and the process that you're going forward. Something is happening really fast, and it feels like a tornado moment. I mean, right now, things are happening in my life even right now. That is really a big tornado moment. But I have to keep trusting the universe has my back. The universe knows what it's doing in this magical way, because it's out there planning. The universe is making plans for me. So, like, something's happening that makes you feel stuck, that needs to be unstuck. Let's get it unstuck. Let's get that thought saying, hey, I can do this. I can figure this out. There is this something that's feeling, hidden within my soul that I can't see. But see here, this is like this, don't matter if it's male or female in the picture. This is like you trying to figure out, how do I get, this is the swords or thoughts. This is what I'm talking about here. The thoughts that need to be dealt with, the lower emotional feelings, even the feeling of being stuck, needs to be dealt with. It needs to have this tornado come through it to shift it around. And so this card's showing me that, I'm going to take those thoughts and I'm going to rearrange them in another way. And there may be other people in the background going, no, don't think that way. No, don't do it that way. But you're going, no, I'm going to, because why are you going to do that? Because you're wanting to feel bliss within yourself. You're wanting to feel peaceful within yourself. You want to know that you can take those emotions that come through you within your day and your life, and you can balance them. You can stack them up. You can stack them up so they are working for you to keep that peace within. And you can that will help you, allow you to release the dragon, to release those toxic emotional feelings that keep us stuck in the first place. So that's what I'm getting going on for you. That's exactly what needs to be done to allow you to move forward within your love story, okay? That's what'll help you. All right, now what do we got? More stuff in the chat. All right. You have a shark and now I got a girl. Oh my goodness. Okay, and Sarah wants to ask another question. Let's see, Sarah. Oh, are you still here? Thank you for still being here. I have okay, BS7, you want to have another question? I have Arizona that's going to go next. He is here. Yes, go ahead. Ask your question. Arizona. That's where I'm going right now. Arizona's right here, live, active in the chat with the vacuum cleaner. And Sarah, we're getting another puppy named Audie tomorrow. Will he be a good fit for us? Okay, Sarah, I'll get back to you in a minute. I got to do Arizona. And you're so welcome, Asha. And you thank me and love me, and I thank you for coming into the show and getting guidance, and I hope the message is, helps, clear things up so it can get movement for you, okay? All right, so now I'm back on Arizona. What was Arizona talking about? Okay, talking about the brother and this, all right. Okay, well, what I'm going to do for your Arizona, instead of getting right into the case of your story, because I'm here to really talk about the emotional self. Let's see what it is that you need to know from the emotional level to deal with the situations that you're going at hand. Let's do it that way. That's my best way to talk about whatever it is that's going on in your life. It seems like there's some toxic stuff, toxic behaviors, things that are hard to handle, hard to deal with. How am I supposed to move forward with my day with this stuff and this stuff going on? Yeah, I got your question. Or like what's coming? Yeah, we're going to get whatever it is that you need to know from me. Okay. Let's see. We'll put these cards away. Let's see what it is. Yeah, I see that you're stressed, and I understand why you're stressing. You got a lot of stuff going on that, like, what am I supposed to do about this, and what am I supposed to do about that, and like, yeah, what the fuck just happened, what's coming my way? But, it's so important for us to balance ourselves, to balance the emotional self. How can we truly balance our emotional self? Oh. How can we truly balance our emotional self to allow ourselves to operate through these tragic situations that are going on in your life? How do I do this? How do I do this exactly? Okay, that's what I'm gonna. We're gonna lay down some cards and see what the emotional journey is that it wants me to share with you. Okay, what is it I can take you through so you can be more balanced? Because I don't have direct answers to tell you what to do for what's happening in your life, but let's get you more in balance so you can operate from and it gives you some more strength to deal with your life situations going on, okay? Let's see what it is that Miss Gypsy can share with Arizona, that she's here in the house right now. She's really stressing about some really heavy things that are going on in her life, and she needs to know what it is I do, what is it that I need to do, how can I balance myself so I can actually deal with these situations. How can I balance these selves so I can deal with the situations at hand? What is it that she needs to truly, really know? Yeah, okay, so the cards are showing the impatience, they're showing the insecurity, they're showing the victimhood, and sometimes we have to start life with, I know this, it might sound silly, this part is about gratitude. Gratitude has not to do with the story going on in the background. Gratitude has to do with what does life have that it's actually gifted to you, what has grown, what has expanded your heart. You know, sometimes things happen to us to expand bigger, or maybe here, because your heart is feeling, you're having, you know, we're feeling like the victim, because I mean, I understand why you're feeling like the victim to what's happened, you know, the story's not light, which actually makes you feel insecure, especially as a mom. You know, what the fuck am I supposed to do? My goodness gracious. And you know, I want to know now, but you know, everything happens for a reason, for somehow, in some way. You know, it has to do with time, it has to do with patience, it has to do with moving. You know what this card had to do? This card was actually shown on the bottom of the deck, and I shuffled it in, and it still come out. What's moving along? Let's see. What do we need to know? What is it? Tell me more. Why did you come up with moving the things that how we realize things, how we look at things, how can we take the situation at hand and move it into a better place? We're healing from past wounds. Okay. Let's see. Tell me more. What else do I need to pull from? I need answers. I know what's going on the emotional level, you know, the insecurity and the victim. Those are more, and which impatience brings all that together. I understand that. And so we need to move your energy flow out of that into trusting this is all happening for some kind of reason that we can't even see right now. And healing from the past. Why is it? Something about, so it's want you to nurture your heart, nurture yourself like you're the mom. You're the mom for yourself. You're the mom for your own inner child. Sometimes things happen because, let's see, it really makes so much sense. It makes sense. Oh, I'm already making sense. I hope so. I haven't even really begun. I mean, when it comes to more toxic things, it just takes me a little bit more. But it's something that's in the past that needs to be healed from. You know, we need to allow. That's what. You know, this is saying there's something that's happened in the past that we need to let go of. We need to free ourselves from the energy from it, the old story from it, the toxic story from it, so we can grow, so our heart can grow from that old story in the past. Not necessarily the story at hand, but we need to move that old toxic way of thinking or energy out of the way so we can actually deal with what's happening here at hand, so we can grow from that, so we can move into realizing it. It's like, let's realize what needs to be healed here. Being thankful and grateful for things that have happened to you in the past that maybe we allowed to come and go, that they were beautiful things that happened, but we never really looked at it. Healing from the past is, to me, always starts from the childhood wounds. So healing from the past, bringing laughter, joy, play, standing your ground for the happy ever after story. Look inside yourself. Okay, all right. So pretty much the cards are letting me know, Christian, you're here in the house too. Oh my goodness. You guys are funny. So anyhow, you guys are so funny. Everybody's doing these name change things. So anyhow, we got It's a story for me, okay? Arizona, something's happened in the past, long before this situation ever happened, that we can, somehow that soul of yours needs to be freed. It needs to grow from that past wound. So when we nurture the past wound, we grow bigger. That a lot. And so this card was telling me, I know it has something to do with something that's going on with your inner self that needs healing, that needs to be able to grow forward. You're in my head, girly, literally. I've always thought, but like in a million times more. It really makes so much sense. It's crazy because what comes out after this, once you look inside of yourself, laughter comes up. Stand your ground for whatever is going on in the background. We have to stand our ground, stand up for what we believe, stand up in our journey. When things are happening, sometimes it is giving us a moment right now. It's wanting you to be a little bit more patient with what's going on, realizing that there's some reason why this is happening, to move the older energy along. I haven't even talked to my mom in years. Yeah, but stories from what happened in the past is what's in the middle of what's going on now. So, to actually claim your happy story back in your life, it does have to do with you standing your ground. I know we have mothers and brothers and sisters and dads and aunts and uncles, and they all have their own ways of believing in certain life. And as we grow on and move forward, we actually change. We don't always stay into the same belief system as our family. To be more grateful and thankful for things that have happened in your past. Allow yourself to heal from the past. I really can't even do much more than that, not unless we were on a call and doing a coaching call or something where, finding more or what it is. But it is about shifting your energy around so you're actually standing more tall in your sides yourself. Stand your ground for what your belief is, knowing that something is going on in the background. The laughter and the happy ever after story right here is what's confusing me a little bit with everything else that's going on in your journey. Yeah, I understand that that's what you're saying. I don't know why it happened. I don't see any harm happening to your child, if that's what you're worried about. I see that you feel insecure about things. I see that, like it's almost opening your eyes. It's opening your eyes to something more deeper. What's happening is, what's opening your eyes more deeper is, I got some past wounds that really need to be healed from the past. That must have something to do with your mother that you actually need to grow and learn from. And when you actually look inside of yourself, you can actually find that you're the mother of this child, not your mother's mother. You're not the mother. You're not your mother. I don't know how they're able to take your child without consent. But somehow you need to get strong. You need to be secure. You're the mother of that child. Your mother that you haven't ever seen in forever, however long. Right now you're being bullied in some kind of way. But your job is to stand up into your power, knowing what your rights are. Find what are your legal rights. You're the mom. Not to be afraid of it. I don't see any harm coming from. I don't feel like your child's in danger, is what I'm saying. Your child is happy, because the mother is not doing the child any harm, but it's for you to stand your ground as being the mother. But however you go about that is something that you need to come to terms with. You have to find the balance within your own story to? Where is it, where are you going to stand in your power and be the mom to your child, not without feeling guilty, not feeling insecure about it? This is something that's happened. It's not your fault that it happened. Things happen to make us stand bigger and stand more in our power. So stand in the power like, this is my child. This is who has my child. This is, you have to make a plan of action, but do it from a loving way, not from a resentful way or an anger way or any pissed off way, because that doesn't serve you. The only way you want to use anger or piss off or anything is for the power of it, the energy of it, the strength of it, to empower your soul. I don't have all the answers for you. I'm just trying to help shift your energy around so you're feeling secure about being the mom, feeling secure about that move you got to make, because the insecurity feeling that you're getting about that you don't feel like you know how to make the movement comes from back in the childhood and whatever happened when you were younger. But you're the mom of this child. You make a decision, and again, don't go in there mad or angry. Go in there and go, whatever way it is, that however is, we have to operate from love to get what we really truly want. And when we go back to the mom and operate, we're not pissed at you, mom, but that you took my child without my permission. But that's my child, and my child's coming home with me. My child is not your child. If you want to visit with my child, you need to ask. You don't need to kidnap. It is about finding that love there. Yeah, and see, when we're cussing out the principal, it's not doing you any good. It's not doing the principal any good. It disempowers you. It takes your strength away. We have to, I'm pissed that, you allowed my mom to take my son or child, I forget what you said, away. And you need to, whatever you have to do, you start setting the ground rules. You be the mom, not your mother. Don't let your mother be the mom. But again, don't operate from anger or pain or frustration, because that doesn't get us anywhere. It actually digs a hole deeper. That's right. You are the mama bear, and they are messing with your cub. And that's where you got to have the roar within. Let yourself be the powerful person that you are. But we have to operate from strength, and our strength comes from love, harmony, peace, gratitude, thankfulness, forgiveness. What you're forgiving is you're not really forgiving them for their action or their behavior, but you're forgiving yourself for not knowing how to handle this, feeling like that you're a failure because the fucking shit happened in the first place. Because this happened doesn't mean that you're a failure. It means that, this happened. Now let's grab the strength of the mom and do what you need to do to get your child back. If you have to get the cops involved, you get the cops involved, but do it from strength. Don't do it from the weakness, because when we're operating in anger and frustration, it's hard to get people to work with us or for us. I really hope I'm helping you some. All I can do here is help pull your strength up so you can be empowered to take care of our life traumas as they come forward and are part of our lives. And I have things happen to me too, but it is about how we're going to operate in those situations. I have a damn fucking ass story right now. I should be stepping into that lower vibrational way and being fucked up and pissed off. And, the only thing is, if I do that, it's robbing my energy away. It's taking my strength away. It's disempowering me. And I refuse to allow a situation that somebody else has caused me from their stupid ass way of believing to allow me to operate. I'm not going to step down into that power to operate in that power, because it will disenroll me. It will make me dysfunctional. It will make me dysfunctional. It will make it so I cannot do what it is that I'm here to do, and that's to be here on this show for you guys. I don't really have your mind going. You have your mind going. But what I'm trying to do is really try to get you back into, step on to your platter, get into your position. Put yourself into the position and empower yourself from a higher vibrational level, operating from strength, from courage, from the person that you truly really are, that mama bear going after her baby cub. You know, I'm not, you motherfucker, give me my child back, not out of anger. You're using the power of that low emotional feeling. Say, you motherfucker, give me my child back. It's my child, not yours. Just for an example. But I want you to pull the strength of the power in yourself. So when you're going to defend what it is that you need, you're doing it from security. You're doing it from strength. You're doing it from the power within. And you're not operating from the low emotional feeling. That's what I have for you for today. I really hope it helps you with your journey that you're going through at this moment. I can't do it for you. You have to do it for yourself. But start dealing with the internal self so you know what you're fighting for. You're fighting for what is rightfully yours in the first place. Okay. You're welcome. And I'm happy to be here for you. Okay. All right, let's see, what are we at? We're at 2 o'clock, and I have so much to do tomorrow. I do have a lot of moving to do. Now, if I had everybody here helping me, I'd probably stay on. I know that there's a couple other people here that wanted me. We got Christian came in, and Sohu, did I tell you I would take your, yeah, okay, Sohu, I will take you because I think you've been here for a while, and I have been asking, I did ask for you to come in a couple of times. So if you write down your question, Sohu, I'll take yours. And Christian, I think I'm not going to take yours today. But Sohu's been here for a long time. Who will be your future spouse? Well, I don't know who will be your future spouse and when will I meet your future spouse, but I will read the cards and see what they have to say to you on an energetical level, okay? How about that? Okay. Okay, so who are you today? Flying away with the butterflies to put them away. Let's see. So who will? Let's see what Sohu needs to know. What is Sohu? Sohu wants to know about a future spouse. Says a future spouse is going to be one in balance with who it is that you need. Who is it that you need in your life? Who will and when will I meet? And I don't do time because everything is in divine timing. So making sure. Yeah, and so did you like and subscribe to the channel? And I forgot to ask Arizona that. I hope Arizona subscribed and liked to the channel also. Okay. So Sohu, what I get? Alicia after Sohu, who's reading? Alicia. Okay, let me see because I'm really getting really tired, so I'm gonna have to call it quits. Let's see, Alicia. Didn't I do a reading for you already, or you were here and then you left, and then you probably must have came back, huh? Okay. Well, Alicia, just take care for a little bit, and I'll see if I can get to you too, okay? All right, so we're going back to Sohu. Sohu, what I get is you have some balancing. I know that you're wanting to know about your future husband or future wife or whatever. I don't know, male or female, whatever. Your future spouse. I know that you're wanting to know that, and you want to know when you're going to meet. But what I get is what has to happen is you need to be allowing yourself to become more in balance with your masculine self and your feminine self, so you can be in balance with who you are, so you're actually operating from your centered self. And what I mean, I want you to be operating from your centered self down here. I want you to operate so you're operating from your passion, from your desire, and to make sure that you're taking that all in. So we have to allow, my channel has to do with dealing with the emotional self. How can we align ourselves? How can we balance ourselves? That's what I read the cards for. And so it's almost like becoming back in touch with the soul that you really are, with clarity, with calmness, with ease, with strength, with knowing what that passion and desire it is that you're actually looking for, and to be released to anything that is in that lower vibrational way. It's wanting you to release those stories that are no longer serving them. Any story that makes us upset, that makes us out of balance, any story that makes us feel like, I gotta have the answer now, can't you just tell me? That's what it wants you to let go of those stories, to get more in touch with your internal self. What is it that your body is calling for? To be quiet enough to listen to what the body wants, because it wants you to become more balanced and at peace with yourself, and to be operating from your centered self. And once you get to that, then you will be able to see that person that you want to come into your life, that you're asking me a question for. And that's when we actually get that balance within, and we're actually able to work from the passionate self and from the calm self too, because we walked away from any of those lower vibrational feelings that were hostile or angry or upset or pissed off, or because life is out of balance. I would say that you need more to find more fine-tuning of who that person you are, maybe through meditation or something, to allow that love to come forward. That's when you'll see more opportunities coming into your life. That's when the light will open. But right at the moment, I don't see it coming into your life, because of the fact that you've got some healing to do, you have some balancing to do, you have some inner work to do. That's what I get for you. That was for Sohu. That's what I get for you for right now. And sometimes the Ho'oponopono, I guess that's the best way. That's my easiest thing to, yes, but I am not interested in any love. Yeah, it didn't show that there was any love to be in any interest right now. I know you want to know who, and I don't know who. Right now you need to fall in love with yourself deeply and completely, releasing all of those lower, and I know that you want a future husband, but still you don't want to bring someone into your life until you take care of some of those feelings that need to be dealt with. That's what I have for you right now. It doesn't show me, it didn't show me where that person is at this moment. You say you're not interested in any love, but you want a future husband. That almost contradicts itself, You want a husband, but you don't want to love the husband? I I would still balance. I would look into. Yes, true love. Thank you. Yes, when the true love starts with yourself, and that's what the cards are showing me is, let's get that true love within yourself. So no more questions tonight. I have one more person that's I'm going to go ahead and ask because they've been here for a long time. I've been on the live for 4.5 hours right now, nonstop, and I have tons of moving to do. I don't have anybody here to help me. And that's what I have for you right now, okay? Sorry. And then, Alicia, you retracted your question? Did you leave again? Love is silent, painful. Love is not painful. What's painful is the lower emotional feelings. You're so welcome for the reading. Love does not hurt. It's the lower emotional feelings that hurt. Lower emotional feelings or anything. Love and above, it does not hurt. Sarah's just listening. Okay. Well, thank you for being here listening, Sarah. I know I had a Lisa that was in here. Maybe they left again. Alicia, that's it. I'm waiting for you if you're here. Otherwise, I'm going to sign off. Okay. Okay. Who will my future spouse be? He is past or a new one? Okay, I see that you're here. Okay. All right. We'll see what the cards have to say. See what the cards have to say for Alicia. What do the cards have to say for Alicia here today? What does Alicia really need to hear from me? Because, I'm a different kind of reader. I'm not really that one that's going to tell you what it is that, a direct hit. But let's see what it is that you need. A relationship that continues to grow closer starts with forgiveness, a positive resolution. So that would, okay, let's leave that. That would say if it's a positive resolution of a conflict, that would be a past person. Yeah, okay, that's what I got for you. Alicia, it's a past person. And there's something that, it's just a forgiveness that needs to happen between the two of you, which has a positive resolution with the conflict. Because how do I know it's a past person? Is the confirmation, is the next card that comes out is a happy outcome, which is really the sun, which is really the happiest card in the deck. It's brilliant ideas that lead to success. We have to have confidence. It says have confidence in yourself. So what has to happen is something with somebody in the past. I don't know who that person is. You're the one that knows who that person is. There's some kind of forgiveness that needs to happen. And most of the time we just need to forgive ourselves, And the best thing I know, the best medicine I know for forgiving ourselves is the Ho'oponopono is I'm sorry, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. It's a Ho'oponopono, it's a Hawaiian prayer. It works at healing people that have been mentally insane, locked up in prison for years. It healed an entire ward. And the words are, you have to write this down, or Sunny, you can put it in the chat. I am sorry. What you're talking to is to your inner child, because we're healing your emotional self first. I am sorry. What you're saying to the inner child, I am sorry. What you're sorry for is for whatever it is that ever got in between the two of you, for whatever reason, that ever made you feel less than whole and complete. And then you're saying, please forgive me. What you're asking for is, please forgive me for not ever even knowing any difference, not knowing any better than the behavior that happened between the two of you. And then you're talking to yourself. You're not talking to anybody else. You're talking to yourself. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. And then I love you. You're talking to the inner child. I love you. I love you. I love you so freaking much. I love you. And then you're going to say thank you. The inner child is saying, you're saying thank you to that inner child, because that thank you, that child on the inner child is going to forgive you. So it's important to say this over and over and over is, please forgive me. Let me see. I'm sorry. I love you. Thank you. So, and then sometimes it helps too if you, and this is all in the mind, it's all in the thought process. You can envision the other person being there is, please forgive me. What you're saying is, please forgive me for whatever part of it's yours. I'm sorry. You're sorry for whatever part that was yours, that you did, that you didn't know any better. You didn't know how to act or be any different or handle it any differently. You're saying, I love you. Not attaching that to them, but you're changing this energetical flow, that whatever happened between the two of you. And saying thank you as if they reciprocated your forgiveness. They reciprocated the love. And that's why you're saying thank you, like it's out of gratitude. And then, let's see here. I'm going to actually pull up that list too. I think I am. I'm really getting tired, so we'll see how far I get. Playlist. Copy. My chat didn't come back up. There it is. Hey, Paul, you're back. What do you want to do now, Paul? What's going on here? Here. Oh. Hold on, I gotta get back to my live now. I don't know what's going on. Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go. All right, and that's a playlist that you can grab a hold of, Alicia, that actually just talks about the Ho'oponopono. But anyhow, I got your answer there. So, Paul, what you got? What you got? What you got? I'm about ready to close the door. It's like 4 hours and 45 minutes, and I know I got so much to do tomorrow, and I'm starting to get a little rummy here. So, of course, if you're in the house all day, I wouldn't get all rummy, but you know. What'd you do? Go run your own show and came back now that it's over? I'll always pull a card for Paul any day. I know, huh? Come rub my back, rub my shoulders. I'll rub yours. Yeah. He went to go, meow meow went to go lay down. Says, yes, you come rub my shoulders. Look, yeah, you come over. You come rub my shoulders. And I'll rub yours. You're so welcome, Alicia. Thank you, Paul. I don't, like I said, I don't know if you were here earlier. I probably won't be here Thursday just because I'm in the middle of packing and moving, not unless some random person comes knocking at my door and offers me a different opportunity than the direction I'm going. But, it's all good. Life is working its musical journey, and it's all fine. It's all dandy for me, really. And, yeah, I've been in resistance to my move and everything, but I've definitely been following divine. I love you unconditionally and forever too. No matter whatever happens, I will always love you for who you are, and I hope you don't mind me being fun with your stuff, play, laughter, joy, happiness. That's what I know how to do, and I try to do it in this magical, beautiful way, without getting too many people involved in my story, So I got my hair redone today before I take off because the hairdresser here, I love how long it will last, and keeps my hair in a good shape. All right, I love you so much. Until next time, again, I won't be here on Thursday. I got too much moving to do. I plan on being back next Monday for sure. And maybe if we're all lucky, I don't know how I'm going to survive. I love being here live, and I don't know how I'm going to survive without doing a live here in the middle of the week. Mr. Penguin, yeah, we got the penguin here, and we got the Sprite here, my last can. Yeah, I don't know how I got down to one can, Don't ask me how that happened. I guess that happens when I got my brother in the house and everything, Mr. Penguin and Miss Meow. I know you think I guess you think I'm masculine or something, but I really feel like I'm very feminine. So, yeah, I do. And I would say I do for that too. My hidden love story. Yeah. I know, I just want to sit here and enjoy the company, and as it's just you and me and everybody else is gone. I can pretend they're all gone, right? Oh, thank you, Sunny. Yeah, Sunny can watch, she's okay. She's going to just support the story anyhow, because why can we believe in miracles every single day? You don't know. Something magical can happen in this beautiful way in an instant, in a second. I watch it all the time. I've just been waiting for divine to make this magical story happen, and I see, okay, I can see the magic going back to where I was, and where I came from. I see you soon, madam, with the high vibes, okay, and rest and sweet dreams. I tell you who I'm going to be dreaming about. I think you already know, though. Yeah, I guess, can't help it. Love is love. What can I say? We'll do some flipping the cards to see what my cards had to say about this beautiful day, this very beautiful story. It says, let's celebrate for your inspired actions. Woo, 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 woo. Let's live in our high vibes. Let's stay in those high vibes. And know when the lower vibes come around, that is, that's where we're being expanded. That's where we're being tested. How can we grow past settling for those lower vibes as being part of our journey? We'll get to the point of stepping into it all the way. You're blushing now. You ought to be. I'd like to really see you in person blushing. I'd like to see you blushing because of other things, though. Yeah. Surprises happen everywhere, anytime. They do, huh? Well, Sonny, what happens when we're both waiting on divine? We're waiting for the universe to, make it happen. What happens then, Sonny? You want to be our coach? Hey, Sonny, come on. You can coach us now. I guess Sonny's not going to give me any advice, huh? 'Cause you're the pro. Here we go. We'll miss the show on Thursday, but you can have a surprise show maybe on the weekend. Yeah, I'm going to try. That's my goal, is to have a surprise show, and who knows, maybe I'll have Kathleen there, if she dares to show up. Yeah, I'll be near Kathleen. I'll be near my tribe of people. Except I left them all just to step into my power. So I'm living in my happier vibe, and I wasn't being pulled back into everyone else's lower power. I don't know if I ever would have made it this far if I had stayed back that way. Yeah. Sonny, you're so funny. Laughing at my story. Yeah. All right, I love you all so much. Butterfly kisses, lots of love, hugs. Bye-bye, crocodiles. After a while, I don't know. I'm so freaking tired. I don't even know what to say anymore. Besides, I fucking love you so fucking much. Yeah, I said that word. I'm so tired. Yeah, when I'm thinking about you all the time, I tell you what, that word comes out quite a bit. I'm going, yeah, who's in my energy flow now. I'll talk to you guys later. I love you, 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 I love you so much. The universe has got to create better magic. No, it already creates very beautiful magic, but, let it be even more beautiful, just for us. Yeah, there you go. Smile. I know, I don't want to hit the off button. Give me something else exciting to do besides reading everybody else's misery stories. Let's get into the happy vibes. Happy. Well, I love reading. I don't know, it's just my gift, It's my forte. It's like a secret way to be able to talk to other people that wouldn't normally listen to what it is that I had to say. But when I use the cards, it allows this beautiful story to come out in this awesome, amazing, beautiful way. Say cheese. I know you got an album going, and you're going to show me one day. You're going to see all these times you said cheese, and I took a picture of you. Here is the photo book. Something like that, And sometimes the card comes up like we're, working together, and when I'm alone, I'm going, well, we already are kind of working together in this roundabout way. It's just not the way that, that we're used to. But, I'll accept the journey we got. And, hope one day the 3D part comes together, I'm certain it has a divine plan going on there. Yeah, surprises make me jump from my seat and get me high vibes like adrenaline rush. You know what? Kathleen says that too. When I go on a surprise live, she just gets all excited. She gets all excited anytime. She wasn't here tonight because she had other things going on. So, yeah, just sometimes life gets in the way, We all can't always be where Miss Gypsy's at every day, But they will try, right? Especially when I'm doing these live shows. All right. Keep believing in magic. Keep believing in miracles. Believe that all those lower emotional feels can really magically disintegrate. They can magically be gone, you know. It is about the story that is stuck in the past that really needs to be rewritten. Find which part of the script that is taking us under so we can rewrite that script to one that actually makes that old feeling go dormant, makes it be gone, makes it not even come back up. Even if that story comes back and presents itself in front of you again in the future, it never triggers your button in the same kind of way. That's the goal. It can happen. It will happen as long as you keep looking for the correct story to feed your mind, body, and soul. Till next time. Love you guys so much.